All right. What's going on, chat? Good afternoon. We all having a good day so far. We got a big day ahead of us. Big day ahead of us. We got some Slowking to play. Maybe another deck or two. We'll see. We got Champions League starting at 5 p.m. And then, and I might not actually stay up for this, but there is the Turin special event, which they still don't have listed on Pokemon.com/broadcast for some reason. But technically, day one of Turin is supposed to start at 2:30 a.m. my time, so it's possible. I'll probably try and stay up for a couple rounds of Turin. We'll just see how it goes. We'll just see how things go. Maybe I stay up for all of it. That's unlikely, I guess. Probably gonna miss out on Turin, unfortunately. That'll be the thing that we miss out on. We'll see though. We'll see how things go. I'm in Turin, locked in for the special event tomorrow. Good luck at Turin there, Kuma. 24-hour stream type shift. It wouldn't be quite 24 hours, but it'd be close to it for sure. I don't know. For all of Turin day one's like a 12 to 22 hour stream. It wouldn't be that long. The day ones have been going pretty quick. I don't know how big Turin is either. Did Turin sell out? Actually, I'm curious about that. So I won my league today. Thanks for your advice. Of course, got on the dub, Chicho. Yeah, do we know if Turin sold out or not? We don't get sick again? I mean, we'll see. Hopefully not. I'm with you. Hopefully I don't get sick. I don't have any plans to get sick. I heard there are some NA players going for the NAIC practice. No way. That is illogical. Just stay at home and grind PTCG Live. You lose 2 days traveling, or at least a day and a half. Any bouldering yet? No, because I've been sick. I haven't even been to the gym since I've gotten back from Melbourne. I probably won't hit up the bouldering after NAIC. 4 or 5 days after NAIC, I'm going to Chips to record some content for the Uncommon Energy channel. When I get back from that is when I'll probably check out the bouldering gym. This is going to be the plan. What am I eating? A protein bar. It is green. I want to test against other decks. You only play versus Paul live. Yeah, what do you think people are going to be playing at NAIC? We just watched you play against Danklin with Zygar. That was one heck of an ending. Yeah, that was a fun match. What do you? Yeah. Also, what do you think they're gonna play against at Turin? Like, going to Turin to prep for NAIC from North America is insane. But I mean, if you want to go there, it's different. But using it as NAIC prep would actually be fully illogical. Think they'll just print something like Guardian EX again? I don't know. I don't try and make guesses on what they're gonna do or what they're not gonna do. I just look at and think about what they do give us. I don't care what they give us. I'm not paid to make the game or to think about making the game, so. Have you had Barbell's protein bars? Yeah, that's what I was just eating. That's the only protein bars I eat anymore. They're just the best. Oh, those and pure protein. There's definitely a big difference in how good one is compared to the other, but It's like cheap versus expensive. Yeah, so it's like when I want like a quote unquote sweet treat, like the barbell protein bars are like the ones that are closest to like a candy bar. Not quite, but the ones that are closest. So if I like craving like something sweet like a candy bar, then I have like a Barbo. If I just need to fill my protein goals, then I just have a pure protein. Protein is good because of the price, and barbells is just better. Yeah, exactly. There's a balance to it. Barbell in general is a good brand. What else do they make besides protein bars? Are protein bars just a quick substitute for a meal? No. It's just like a snack. It's like any other snack, but it's protein focused. It's not a substitute for a meal. I mean, you could eat enough of anything for it to be a meal substitute. Yeah. It's just a snack to tide you over to the next meal. Don't even have an archetype locked in for an ASE. Am I cooked? I mean, you're more cooked than less than you would be if you had a archetype locked in. Can you coach me? No, I don't do coaching. I mean, someone could offer me like an exorbitant amount of money, and then I would obviously consider coaching them, obviously, but I don't like actively offer coaching. Azul, how you doing? Azul, I have a honest question. Will you be playing PokemonTCG at NASC? I have to do the... I'm gonna time you out for that because I put it in the title. Would you coach Moist Critical? Yeah, but that'd be like content collabs. That'd be a little bit different. $250 an hour, 8 hours a week. You wouldn't need that much coaching though. That's like a... I don't think that's like a... I mean, I guess like there is an argument that you could have... You don't really need that much coaching. You just kind of need like instruction and direction, and then to play a lot of TCG Live. That's what I think. You need instruction and direction, and then to play a lot of TCG Live. Which is what Metafy guides do offer. So Metafy guides, a good Metafy guide is good for that. It gives you instruction and direction, and then you just kind of need to play a lot of TCG Live with the deck that you got the Metafy guide for. Or masterclass or whatever. So that's what those are good for. You do negative hours of coaching, so I coach you. Yeah, I'll be right on it. What card from Abyssai is going to make a breakout at Champions League today? I mean, Ghost Veil would be the... I think Ghost Veil's got to be the go-to, right? That's got to be the guess. I'll trade you bouldering coaching for TCG coaching. No. Spurs or Knicks tonight? Spurs. They got to get one back. I think it starts to get a little scary. If the Knicks win 2 in a row, I think it starts to get a little scary for the Spurs. Wait, who had the first home? Who has the first two? Wait, it's yeah. Who has the first 2 home games? It's the Spurs, right? Yeah, I think it gets a little scary if the Spurs lose the first 2. Yeah, if the Spurs lose the first 2 and then they go to New York, I think it starts to get a little scary. So the Spurs kind of I think the Spurs need to win this one. They need to win this one. It'd be good if they won this one. It gets a little scary if they lose the first 2. I think the Spurs are still the favorites at this point for sure. So I'm going Spurs. Or if Spurs lose tonight. Dude, if the Knicks, how many sweeps would that be in a row? Would that be a 12-game win streak from the Knicks or more? That would be insane. Have they swept? Have the Knicks swept every round? They didn't sweep round 1, right? They swept the last 2 rounds. It's like 4-1, 4-0, 4-0 or something like that. Already a 12-game win streak. Did they just lose the first? They're on 12, all right? Are they not? They're on 12. So they lost a game and they went 4-0-4, and then they went 4-4-4, or they won a game, lost a game, went 3-4-4-1. Disrespect to the Knicks is crazy. I mean, they're good, but I just don't think they're as good as the Spurs. Like, I think the Spurs are just better. I mean, I'm down to be proven wrong. Being proven wrong is always more interesting than just being right all the time. If you're just right all the time, nothing's interesting. But if you're not doing something with being right all the time, then you're just kind of wasting potential. It's more interesting to be wrong than to be right. No, I just mean the general audience. Oh, sure. Wemby is too long. I mean, he wasn't long enough in game. He's too long. He wasn't long enough in game number 1. What deck are you playing for NAIC? Command is in the title. We're up by 14, so lost game 1. Yeah, but at what point were you up by 14? That doesn't really mean anything. If you're like up by 14 going to the second half, that's like completely irrelevant. So what are your thoughts on Beedrill EX? My friend claim is glazing it, but I haven't tried it. I think it's pretty good. I think Beedrill could be actually like a pretty good play for I think it could be a pretty good play. Like, there's so much to figure. There's still a decent amount to figure out about the deck. It's pretty straightforward, obviously, but there's still a decent amount to figure out about the deck. Like, if you get Rabska involved in there, I feel like that could solve a lot of your potential problems against Pult. Like, I don't know, it'd be really annoying to have to deal with Rabska if I'm a Pult player, to be honest. And then that also like solves any potential snipe problems against Slowking. Like, playing Shaman and Rabska sounds kind of cringe, but maybe if you can just get the Rabska involved, and then Rabska starts to cover the situationals against like the Slowkings, Wellsprings, like it covers Arbolivas. Yeah, so playing Shaman or Rabska is probably correct. I mean, if you already feel like you have a good enough Pulp matchup, then you can probably go with just Shaman. But if you feel like you need the extra boost against Pult, then you get the Rabska involved. I mean, when I played the deck felt good. Like, the deck just felt good. Felt like a good deck. And I feel like the deck has more depth. Like, you don't have to attack for a 1-hit KO with Beedrill turn 2 or you lose the game. Like, there's a little bit more to the deck than that. Yeah. A little bit more you can make happen. Worlds will have Pitch Black legal. Have you, or are you going to go see Backrooms? I'll probably watch it eventually. I have not seen it, no. But I heard it was good. I heard Obsession was good. I'll probably watch them eventually. I'm surprised to not see Cyrano builds. Cyrano builds of what? Japan today does have Pitch Black, yes. They're playing with Pitch Black at the Japan Championships. Waiting for NAIC with the bees, testing a lot of builds, and so far is slick. Legacy just, to me, feels kind of overkill, to be honest. I don't know. Legacy doesn't seem like the move. Thoughts on Josh Frank's 60 from the most recent tournament? I don't think trolley decks are good. They're cool, but I don't think they're good. Why does Mega Ninja kind of suck right now? Why doesn't Mega Ninja kind of suck right now? Why doesn't it? Good card. We might have to wait for the other ninja though. Legacy and Hammer meta. Yeah, but I mean, playing a card that's also not good against Pult feels kind of mid. It just doesn't feel like it's that good against other matchups either. I don't know like what the point of the Legacy is, to be honest. I think Max Rod, the efficiency of Max Rod I think is just too good. Like I see all the other lists I've been looking at, like they have Secret Box, they have the Legacy Energy or like Unfair Stamp, but I'm just like, dude, the Max Rod is just so efficient. Like, what are we doing? Just put the Max Rod in the deck. Like, I feel like people are trying to get too cute with the other A-specs. The only other A-spec I could like see the argument for would be Secret Box, to be honest, because it ties everything together so aggressively, which is kind of nice. Like, I was like, all right, I see Secret Box, I'm like, okay, I don't hate the Secret Box. But I'm like, bro, just play the Max Rod. Like, it gets back a whole beeline and just keeps us going. Like, what are we doing? Why are we making things more complicated than they have to be? Like, that's how I currently feel about the Beedrill list that I'm looking at. I'm like, dude, just play the Max Rod. Like, why are we they were making this so complicated for literally no reason? Why don't you like Neo and Mega Ninja? Is it a playstyle thing? No, playstyle's not a thing in Pokemon. Because it's just bad to make your Neo upper just feels mid. It just feels mid as a card. There's better 8. There's more 8. Like, I wanna try like a Power Glass build with Secret Box, but Yeah, it's just mid. It feels bad to make your A-Spec energy when it's not legacy energy. But you might have to play it. It doesn't mean like, yeah. I don't like I just don't like the card, but yeah. Or you say yesterday, but why don't you like the idea of Arch with the Dunsource engine? Because it's just overkill. Why are we playing like... There's nothing that you're drawing with the Dunsparce. Like, you don't need to draw cards with Archaludon to play the game. And then you have to like play like... If you're not even playing Buddy Poffin, you play like no Pokemon Search cards. What about enriching bees? Energy and bees? Alright, I've come around on the enriching energy is interesting. The problem is like Hilda is so bad compared to Dawn in the deck, and Lily is so good. Are you really gonna be playing Hilda in bees? Because you can't like reliably use enriching energy. That's like a problem. You can't reliably use it. It's a little bit different as well. Well, like sometimes a bee sticks. Like the enriching energy, I could see being the best way to play it, to be honest. Because sometimes, like sometimes your active bee with your energy sticks for a turn. But enriching energy is also lower value. Enriching energy is also lower value in general with like the crushing hammer pulse going around. Because if the crushing hammer heads the energy off your bee, you have to attach a grass again, which means your enriching energy is dead. I don't know. I don't hate the idea of enriching energy because seeing a lot of cards is really, really good. But also the deck doesn't play that many energy to begin with, and we're not playing waste to find energy either, right? Like if we're playing Alakazam and we can Hilda for a telepathic energy turn 1, that means next turn we guarantee to have energy turn 1, which means we can use enriching turn 2. But we don't have Hildas. I mean, unless you're playing Hildas and Bees, which just sounds terrible because the card is so low value compared to Dawn. I don't know. It just doesn't seem worth it. Like Lily plus Dawn just seems better than Hilda plus Lily or Hilda plus Dawn in the deck. I mean, I guess I could see it working. If we had any form of energy acceleration, I think it would work, but... Is Chaos Rising is legal today? Do you think Karis Alakazam build isn't good because of red card? I don't know. Have to test it. Have to play games. Also have to know how much red card people are actually playing. And then also I'll have to know how much unfair stamp people are playing. Like, can we cut the Genesect from the deck? Yeah, Alakazam is worse, but it doesn't mean it's unplayable. Or it doesn't mean it's bad. Alakazam is still a good deck. It is worse because of red card. As long as people actually play red card. And even if people play red card, it depends on to what degree do people play red card. Red card is a buff for Zam, wait and see. Playing a red card in Zam, I think, is good. If you can find the room, but I wouldn't call it a buff. Alakazam became a worse deck because of red card's existence. It didn't become better. Zam is better because red card is more predictable than Judge, which is getting cut. I would disagree. Like, it doesn't, that's just not a, no. The red card is way better. The fact that they can go like Boss plus red card or Crispin plus red card is so much worse for you. It doesn't matter if you'd be like, what are you going to pass, not take a knockout, and they just get another prize card? Like, you're just not going to go down to 3 prize cards? All right, buddy, you just lose the game anyways. Like, no, it's bad. Red card is so much worse for Alakazam. It is not better. Like, it's not better that they're cutting Judge to play red card. It is way worse that they are doing that. The fact that it's an item is terrible for Alakazam. And now also you have to decide, are you going to like cut the Genesect? Like where the unfair stamp counts at? Seems like a lot of people are still playing unfair stamp in their Pulse. Whether or not they should or shouldn't, I don't know. But they are. That's the point, right? They are playing unfair stamp. So it's like you have to keep the Genesect, but now you're going to get red carded. I don't know, it's a lot. He's without his Dunsparce any good? I don't think so. You play so much Pokemon Search to begin with, like you may as well just play Dunsparce, and just having some kind of draw engine is just better. I can't like think of, I mean, there's nothing else. I think you have to play some kind of draw power, and I don't think there's anything better than the Dunsparce, I guess. And you have 4 stadiums already, so you already have a good answer to Watchtower. I think it just makes the most sense. Is Toxbox competitive? And if not, what would you say are Toxbox's problems? The deck's not bad. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, I think it's probably not good just because it's so reliant on going first. Or second, excuse me. The deck is so reliant on going second. No, the deck's just probably not... This is not competitive because of that. Same thing with, like, trolley decks. Any deck that is super reliant on going second is really bad right now. Because Pult can just choose second and then Badoo you. So, it's like, even if Pult would theoretically want to go first against you, which I don't even think is true, then the metagame feels like it's naturally shifting to a go second metagame because of Pult. Like, Pult is pushing it to a go second metagame. So, yeah. Would you say red card is good over on Fair Stamp and Hydrapple? I have no clue. I mean, it's not bad to play a red card, but I don't know what other ace spec you'd run, so you maybe just stick with the unfair stamp. Most Paul players are changing back to blind second. Yeah, any deck that is like a hard go second deck, like Toxbox, like trolley decks, are just kind of bad right now. Because going second is just, everyone's like choosing second now. Going second is becoming better. Becoming a lot better. What's the optimal ace spec for Festival Apples? Probably Secret Box, but I like the idea of like Prime and Legacy still. But it is probably Secret Box. It just pulls together the combo. It's just too much value probably for it to not be Secret Box. All right, we got to put together a Slowking build. With Beedrill now, should I just completely avoid Garchomp and Zoroark? Probably, yeah. What did you think of Saraledge yesterday? I need to work on it again. I did not like how my build... I did not like... I was like trying to do like a Lily thing, but it just... You got to go back to Carmine. So I'm back on Carmine. Yeah, I did not like how it felt. Prism Tower felt really good. Prism Tower felt really good. Oh, we got to go back to Carmine and revisit the deck in the future at some point. Need research again? That'd be nice. Research would be nice, yeah. Yeah, so I'll revisit the deck in the future. I still have hopes for it, but yeah. What are these new decks? This is Minccino. What is this one? Oh, this is just literally a dead deck. Okay, we can just use this for Slowking. Okay, so I have been wanting to try a Slowking build with one prizers, with the Dunsparce. So I'm going to try the Dunsparce line. I'm going to try Dunsparce Tatsugiri. I actually played against... Yeah, I just wanted to try a one prize build of the deck. Like, well, it's not full one prize. Like, we still have Fez and all that, but we don't play the Kangaskhan. So it's not like one prize, but we take away the 3 prize liability. I know you feel like you don't deserve your Worlds invite. I've never said this. Why are you saying this? Like, where are we going with this? Since you haven't played much competitive this season, what is a part of you considering just sending Paul to NIC to maximize your odds? No. No. I gave up caring about your question when you tried to make a mind read on me, though. I'm not gonna lie. What can I... But I feel like Cypher is, like, so much worse. I don't think I should be just given an invite for existing. No, if that's what you're trying to say. I don't know. But, like, I don't even know where that part comes from. I don't, like... No, I don't think if I choose to play in a season of the Pokemon TCG, I should be given my Worlds invite. I think people who have their Worlds invite have the Worlds invite, and people who don't. Dunsparce? I'm gonna try it. The no Kangaskhan build. We'll see how it feels. I have a feeling Kangaskhan will just be better. But I've been wanting to give a build like this a try. We'll see how it goes. you played any champions since it released? Boomerang energy or no boomerang? I don't know. I'm kind of stuck on the boomer versus no boomer. Boom or to not boom. Don't we have to kind of play Shaman right now for the mirror match? Don't we like need Shaman for the mirror? It's so cringe. Am I really about to do that? Checking for mirror is insane, man. Nah, I can't do that. I can't do that. That's cringe. I'm not cringe. I can see playing Tatsu and Meowth in here. Is there a legend you need Mist to have play into Kazam? I don't know. The Mist energy are just so bad in the deck. It does allow you, if you want to have a way to beat Kazam, you do need to play them, yes. The answer is yes if you want to be able to play it, but I don't think Kazam's popular enough where it would warrant it. They're just so bad in the deck. Can't Lunar Cycle them, isn't your attack, isn't a fire for turn, doesn't work with Drillbur, like, it's so bad. Is Slowking that popular to consider Shaman? I mean, it's good against other things too, though. It's good against like Teal Mask, stuff like that. I'm gonna go without it for now. I did consider it though. I have thought about it. So we definitely need to play. Like we have to play. Things get really weird against Pult if you don't play Boomerang or Power Glass. The problem with Boomerang energy though is even if you find it in time, even if you find the Boomerang in time, against the Crushing Hammer build, they just Crushing Hammer it, which is like really bad. Split of both. We could do a split. I actually don't like a two, maybe like 2 of each. Don't hate that. Maybe like 2 Power Glass, 2 Boomer. Power Glass seems better due to hammers. Yeah, that's where I'm at. But Boomerang, it's not like Boomerang. The thing about Boomerang though is it doesn't really eat spots in your deck because it's replacing an energy specifically. It's not replacing. But we do need basic energy to work with the Power Glass, so maybe that's why I was trying to go like a. I don't know. Like that, and then 3 Power Glass. We can kind of copy the 9th place list a little bit from Melbourne. But see, then we're not running Buddy Poffins to actually use the Dunsparces. Bro, I think I already want to give up. I think I'm just gonna go to Kangaskhan. Like, I like already am not believing in this Dunsparce build. I'm already losing faith. We haven't even like played a game. Like we don't play. Like, how are we getting draw power out of this? No Smooch? I'm not a big Smoochum fan. The Smoochum was like pretty mid. Bro, gave up playing 0 games? Yeah, I'm already giving up on... It's the Kangaskhan's just too good. Kangaskhan's too good. I've already given up. Let's go, baby. Kangaskhan! That's what I'm talking about. Why do you think Smoochum is bad? Because you don't want to use it that often. A lot of times you just want to push Kangaskhan and draw cards, and that's like the better play. And then also putting Smoochum in play is really bad. Putting Smoochum in play is like really bad. There's a lot of ways your opponent can take advantage of you putting Smoochum into play. Try Slowking with Full Rock and Lunatone? No, that sounds terrible. There's a lot of Kanga. Yeah, but opening it's good, drawing into it's good. I was gonna play 3 Kangaskhan at the tournament I played in Melbourne, the 1K, but then I decided to try the Smoochum, and the Smoochum was all the Smoochum did was almost lose me a game and lose me a game. What a terrible card! Now the card was just ass. We already have our Academy at Nights. At least 3 Scythes. We say Bidoof is better than Smooch. Yeah, I think Bidoof is better than Smoochum, but I think I'm just gonna go with neither. Go with neither. I actually do kind of like the... Should I get the Spectrier involved? Let's go no Spectrier first, and let's just see how the game feels. Was any advice on how to flip my hammers at turn tomorrow? Probably I'd say flip heads, not tails. You try Slowking with Slowking Lutone? No. Did they literally ask multiple times already? Dude. It's gonna give him. That's got to be at 24 hours. That's got to be at 24 hours. I've been trying a no Kang version and it's felt quite good. Now you make me want it. Nah, dude, I hate playing the Dunsparce without Buddy Poffin. Playing the Dunsparce without Buddy Poffin is just literally miserable. Maybe once we get the 70 HP Slowpoke, but we don't have the 70 HP Slowpoke yet. Then we could go to a Buddy Poffin build. Does it just lose to Megalopony? No, the Megalopony matchup is favored, but it's like not. It's like close, I think. Give you the 4 months there, Goblin. When Rotom and all your problems are solved. Yeah, now I have a dead Pokemon on my bench for the whole game. Do we not have 70 HP Water Poke? We do, but you can't Wonder Dispatch to them preemptively. Then we also have to play Buddy Poffins. I'd rather just, yeah, it's just not worth it. It's not Psychic type though. That's what you're missing. Oh, that's what you miss in the. Maybe I can make the Boomerang energy still work. Maybe I'm like undervaluing boomers. I believe in my boomers. I like the Boomerang energy more. It's just against Crushing Hammer builds. Are more people on the? I feel like there's a lot of Pult Nor now though, like non. We kind of need Psyduck. I feel like there's a lot of Pult Nor with no hammers going around. I mean, Paul Hammers is still probably the most popular way people are playing the deck. This is the only Nor and Hammer list, I think. Yeah. Well, yeah, that's the list. But are people playing it is the question. Unless that's what you mean. What's the best way to beat Slowking? You lose. You can't beat it. You either join them or you perish. Up to you. You decide your fate. A lot of people are still doing the Lana's Aid. The 9th place list for Melbourne played Sacred Ash and 2 Nitro and a Sacred Ash, which is interesting. Instead of the Lana's Aid. Curious. People are doing Lucky Helmets. Okay, this list has 3 Pokepad. That's got to be trolling. I'm just like, I use Prime Catcher all the time. So I just am still convinced that Prime is the best ace spec in the deck. Add Genesect and Lucky Helmet. You'll have a way better time against Pult. They have special red card now though, so the Genesect is like a lot lower value. It might not. It could still be worth it, but it's so much lower value. Box with Bangle. The Bangle is box. Yeah, box is good now that the Bangle does have a lot more value because of the Metagross. The Bangle does have higher value than it used to. That is fair. I'll play some games without it though. Like I don't know. When I've ever played with the Prime Catcher's always just been so good. A lot of people are still playing the Spectrier, but I just don't see the vision for the Spectrier at all. But I may be missing something. There's also the Coffagrigus that could be worth playing. Kill the Shaman. Killing the Shaman isn't a thing. The Spectre is better to like kill a Pult that you damaged off the bench or something. You can do like weird things like that. It's just to kill Shamans. Nah, it's if that's your reason for playing Spectre, then you shouldn't play the Spectre. If that's your reason for playing Spectre, you should not be playing Spectre. Did you find the Prime though? Like every time I need it in the deck and they have Hail Mary to find it? What do you mean? How do you find your secret box? Zork is fun to copy Phantom Dives. The Zork is okay against specifically... It's not that good to copy Phantom Dive except against Pult Nor, but without assuming that their Dusclops wasn't evolved by the time they put a Dragapult in the active, which is like pretty unlikely. I'm pretty sure the Zork is just bad. What's that run? Excelgor? Which one? This one? The Poison Play? Your opponent's active is now confused and poison switches Pokemon. What is this good against? What do you do that against? You put 6 on Meowth and then cure him? I mean, sure. To cure Metagross is all you need. That's how I feel. So I like second Metagross. I don't hate the second Metagross, but we can maybe just get away with one, right? I guess prizing it's... Well, the thing is, against everything that's not Pult, we don't want to prize it, but we can still play... Nah, I think we can get away with one. I think it might be possible to get away with one. It might be possible. How do I just have 7 spots open, though? I have to be missing, like, some staple in here, right? Am I not? I have fed... Do I literally just have 7 spots open? Annihilate? No, we have Metagross now. You don't need Annihilate. Patch? Oh, okay. I don't have 7 spots. I have 4 spots. I have 4 spots. I have 4 spots open. Bangle? No, I'm not going to add the Bangle yet. I'm going to wait to add the Bangle. Lana's? I don't know. I've never been a big fan of Lana's. Force Cypher and Brock. Yeah, Force Cypher or Brock would be good. I'm not sold on Dawn being worth it, to be honest. You're running Prime, but boss comes up from you all the time. I just don't think you can actually make the boss plays happen that often. Why 3 and not 4 patchers? I don't know. 3 usually feels like it's enough to win games. Snipe Deoxys? No, we can't get the value out of it. 1 Surfer? No, I'd rather play more Switch before I played a Surfer. We could put a Brox in. I've always been a fan of Brox in the deck. We could do 2 Brox still. Gotta go back to the Trolley build. No, Trolley's just not competitive. Any deck that has to go second to play the game is not competitive. Do we want a Power Glass? I don't know, I got 4 Boomerangs. I think I'm okay with that. Hilda. No, I think Brox is better than Hilda. Annihilate for Megas. Oh, true. No, we can make it work. There's not actually Megas that we care about. Scrapper equals automatic win versus Crustle. I think we beat Crustle, and I don't think I need a tech for Crustle. I'm pretty sure we just beat them. Even for Mirror? No, I'm not gonna tech for Mirror yet. No, I'm gonna try no. I think 4th attacker is good. Okay, we could do a 4th attacker. We could do the I think we're gonna switch it up though. We either do the Cofagrigus or the Spectrier. Reggie? No, we have Metagross. Reggie? No, we don't need Reggie. I'd rather play Bangle. Well, actually, no. Maybe the Reggie would be better than that. I don't want to start the Reggie, though. Cough. We're thinking about the same Cofagrigus, though. We're thinking about this one, right? People can't just punch our Kangaskhan. Annihilate? No, I think I'd always do second Metagross before Annihilate. Hexorus? No, Metagross does what Hexorus does, but it doesn't KO our own Pokemon. Is the Strange Hack and Alakazam not better? No. I think the Bangles is a good call for Megalopony, Starmie, Froslass can one-shot with Metagross plus Bangles. Okay, those are some numbers. Those are some numbers. But I think I beat those matchups anyways. That's the thing. Like, I'm going to beat those decks anyways. I think for ladder, you have to play Spectre. For what? What is your reason to play Spectre? If your reason for Spectre is Shaman, that is not how it's going to work out. Bangle's good for bees. I mean, against bees, don't we just want to spread snipe? Spectre is for Pult. Exactly, yeah. Spectre is good against Pult. I think that's about it. But I don't even know if it's good enough to warrant against Pult. It is good against Pult. That is what it's good against. It's looking like, is it better to go with 2 Meowth or is it okay to only go with 1? I mean, I only have 1 here right now. If I thought it wasn't okay to go with 1, then I would be playing 2 right now. I could see playing 2 though. 1 early, 1 late. MTL Mask in the active, finish it off with Spectre when it moves to the bench. Ooh, that has come up actually quite a bit for me, to be honest. All right, let's do the Spectre over the Cofagrigus. Although I think the Cofagrigus is good. It actually has come up quite a bit, yeah. Sure. What are we at now? 59? I mean, I could play the Spectre and the Cofagrigus, I guess. What's Bagel doing against Greninja? Absolutely nothing. Cough Mog's Festival? I don't know. Can they ever, like, stagger their evolutions enough to not care? Because we need, like, a lot every single turn. Yeah, we don't care about Greninja as well, though. I'm not going to, like, tech for Greninja. Zeraora, EX, Snipe, Fez, Latias, Meowth. Zeraora would actually work over the Prime Catcher, to be honest. If I did Zeraora instead of Prime, if I did Secret Box instead of Prime and then played the Zeraora, then let's play Bronzong. I'm not scared of Mist Energy anymore. Oh wait, it's the other Bronzong, right? This one do 30 damage. What the fuck? Maybe Troll, but look at Shift Tree. I mean, it's probably Troll. This? Yo, the Expelling Tornado? Do we not need Annihilate anymore because of Metagross? Basically, yeah. I like the A for the odd tank or a final KO against Pult. Yeah, but should be able to put that together with like Clefairy and Slowking. There should be a way to do that for sure. Yeah, let me just think for a second. Let me think. We might need another recovery card. I don't hate the Lana's Aid. It's like fine. It's a way to play around Badoo as well. No boss? Well, I have the Prime Catcher currently. Is there a mon like Zeraora that snipes 210 but isn't a basic? No. The closest thing I think we have is a Saraledge, but it only does 180, so. Genesect? No, I don't think the Genesect makes any sense anymore now that people have such a red card. I'm still convinced they ruled wrong on Metagross. They can't. They literally can't rule wrong. Not Klopp. The developers of the game tell us how they want the cards to interact. It's impossible for the rules to be wrong. Just go with Force Cipher as like a fill card now. They can be wrong. No, they can't. They made the game. If the developers of the game say they want Slowking to work like that with Metagross, that's all that matters. If it was a mistranslation and they don't want it to work that way, then they would have like been like, oh, or that shouldn't be able to work that way. They would say something. If they really didn't want it to work that way, they could just be like, it doesn't work that way. Actually, it's supposed to be translated this way. This is how that's supposed to be worded. Armor set for 180 is cool. It's better than Zeraora because it's not basic and you can't start it. I disagree. I think it's worse than Zeraora. Not being able to snipe Fez is just like so cringe. It's worth it being a basic for the possibility of being able to snipe Zeraora, 100%. You play the Beedrill deck into Crustle, you just lose. Or you can play the Dunsparce EX if you really want to. Oh, third Kangaskhan coming in clutch? You know that's the third one, though. You know this is the third Kangaskhan. You know what it is. That's the second one? Nope, you're wrong. You're wrong. You're wrong. You're wrong. That's the third one I added right there. In the active, where we want it. Let's go. I cannot imagine being so wrong. It's the second one? No, it's the third one. It is the third one. You don't know. Oh, wait. Without Badoo, though, the Crushing Hammer Pulse can just Crushing Hammer away our energy, and we don't get to go for turn 2 Kyurem. Maybe we have to play Badoo, actually. Maybe I have to play Badoo for, like, literally for that reason. I didn't even, like, think about that. I prize the Kyurem. Or Smoochum? I guess or Smoochum, true. I guess it could be Smoochum as well. You're not wrong. Fuck, I hate that rat Smoochum, though. That gosh darn rat Smoochum. Oh, no, I did prize the Kyurem, yeah. I didn't realize I don't have... Latias. Cruel Arrow incoming. Yo, actually, though, I might get Cruel Arrowed here. So I guess we have to add Badoo or Smoochum to the deck. God, I hate those fucking rats. But I can't afford to get Crushing Hammered, right? I have to play around the Crushing Hammer. The Smoochum is probably just the better of the two. I mean, Badoo's pretty good, though. I don't know. Badoo is pretty freaking good. Don't do it. You rats. You rat bastard. Getting rid of double Ultra Ball there felt really bad too, because now I don't have an Ultra Ball to get rid of a Psychic Energy here. Smoochum is searchable with the energy. Also true, yeah. They got the arrow! That's a lot of psychics used. That is a lot of psychics used. I mean, if I can cure him here, I kind of cook him still, right? The question is, can I get there, though? I don't know if I will. Ooh! Wait. No, I don't think I have it. I don't think I have the play, right? Ultra Ball for Cat. Wait, no. Ultra Ball for Cat for Cypher. Dude, nah. Alright, I need basic energy, telepathic energy. Not even close. Okay, the game is going to get very interesting now. Nah, you had it? No, I didn't. All right, tell me how I had it then. Tom Barry, tell me how I had it. Tell me how I had it. I had it, right? How do I have it? Tell me. I could be wrong. For all I know, I'm wrong. Tell me how I had it. Balls in your court. Go. I think it ruins Dark Monkey. Chill. Stop. Meowth for Cypher? Okay. Meowth for Cypher for what? Meowth for Cypher for what? Tell me. Play out the play. Do out the play. Go out the play. Do out the play. If you Cypher for basic, then ultra. Okay. Then what? Then what, Tom? Say the full play. Keep playing the game. You stopped. You said I had it, and then you said I Cypher for basic energy and ultra ball. Then what? Then Wonders Patch. Okay, then I Wonders Patch to my Slowking. Then what? Keep talking. Keep going. Come on, play out the play. Come on, Tom. We're not done yet. I Wonders Patch, but I haven't attacked with Kyurem yet. I have to attack with Kyurem here. How do I get there? How do I get to the Kyurem attack, Tom? Come on, Tom! I have a Slowking on my bench with one basic psychic attached to it. What do I do next? What is the next play? Oh, I forgot about boss KO Slowking. I definitely should have benched a Slowpoke. Cypher 2 energies, but then I can't Cypher for Ultra Ball energy. Tom, I can't Cypher for 3 cards. Tom, help me, Tom. Okay, we're in trouble, but we haven't lost yet. I forgot they could just boss. I definitely should have benched a Slowpoke there. You had Ultra Ball? Where'd the Ultra Ball come from, Tom? So I used the Ultra Ball. I used the Ultra Ball to get the cat. And then I used the cat to get Cypher. And then I Cypher for what, Tom? Tom, I need your help here. How do I win this game, Tom? I need help. I'm trying to win this game of the PokemonTCG. Tom, don't leave me, Tom. I need you, Tom. Oh, holy shit. I didn't get an energy off my... I had to Cypher into an energy there for sure. I can Cypher it next turn, though. It's not that big of a deal. So I'm going to go... I have to go... We can Cypher it next turn. I don't have a king, so let's get a king for next turn. Okay, I was wrong. Yes, Tom, you were wrong. I'll talk to you in an hour. I am probably still cooked here, though. Try and get a little disruptive. It is still winnable, actually. Which is kind of funny. It is funny how this is still a winnable game. Lock in, Tom. What's the play? I need the codes, Tom. I need the codes. What wire do I cut, Tom? What wire do I cut? Did you draw with Fez and Kang? I did, yes. I should have tried to like attach a basic psychic off the cipher though. I should have ciphered for Slowking basic psychic, attach a basic psychic to Slowpoke. Tom Berry gonna mog you at AIC? Probably. Mogging time. I did have a Slowpoke in hand and I did not put it down the turn before. Yeah, I forgot that they could boss. I just literally completely forgot about boss. AIC final, Azul versus Tom Berry. That would be an epic showdown for sure. Tom got banned for backseating? No, Tom got banned for backseating because he thought he was right and he was wrong. There's a difference there. Ooh, this is awkward. Unless they're actually stuck. Oh my gosh, they might actually be stuck. They might not be able to move the cat. If they can't move this cat, that's really bad for them. Didn't Tom... All Tom had to say was Ultra Ball for cat, cat for Cypher, for energy, Ultra Ball away energy, pull second energy from under the table, attach to Slowpatch, yeah. Oh my gosh, they whiffed. Ooh, we're back, baby. We are back. Don't call it a comeback, though. Don't do that. Give me a Cypher for what? Basic energy? And maybe just a dead card to Ultra Ball away, because I could get on Fair Stamp next turn. Come on now. Not even Tom can lose us this game. Tom, you bastard. Tom. Actually, I'm going to grab the Clefairy out of my hand in case they don't. Don't let me down here, Tom. Don't let me down. Tom versus Zul first to 5 right now. I already beat Tom, guys. I already beat Tom. I'm not playing against Tom. I won. I won. Hey, listen, if Tom had come up with a play... No pad for second king? No, I don't want to put a second Slowking in play because then could boss it. And then it's a waste of the pad. If Tom was right and I had a good play... Not better to ping me out there? Is it? Oh, because they can get the Fez out of range with a Monkey Dory? Oh, you might be right then. You might. That's the reason, right? We Trifrost with Cat Fez Loke. Oh, the cat over the Duskull. Oh, so I could just win next turn. I don't know. I'm kind of scared of Candy Dusknoir though, right? I was just kind of scared of Candy Dusknoir. That's what I was thinking. But maybe I didn't need to be scared of that. You might be right. Maybe I'm like being scared for no reason. That's fair. In my head, I was like, I don't know. That's kind of scary. But maybe it's not that scary. Yeah, it might not actually be that scary. So is there a specific matchup Spectre is used for? Not overly. It's good in a lot of situations. I actually am running out of resources here. I don't know if I have enough ways to... I can use Clefairy to close out the game, right? I can go KO, KO, 110. I can try one with Clefairy or something like that. Candy Dusknoir Crispin. Switch Crispin. Well, they don't have the switch. I'm never playing around switch there. No, you're right. Maybe punching the cat was better, actually. And leaving the... Ooh, wait, do I even have it? Patch Night Stretcher? Okay, okay. But I can't even... I don't have another Slowpoke to bench here is the problem. Patch Night Stretcher. I can just win with Clefairy afterwards, right? Sure. It's unfortunate I didn't get the Kirim out of the prize cards. Oh, they're drawing 3 prize cards. Oh, wait, I could have KO'd the active with just, like, Metagross here, right? Yeah, I feel like that's fine, right? Then I get to get the Slowpoke back. But what is a Slowpoke doing for me when I have 1 Night Stretcher left? It's not doing that much, right? Maybe it is better to go down to 1 prize card? I could have got Spectrier and then Spectrier the active, right? Can Spectrier go anywhere or is it only bench? Just going down to 2 prize cards here is just fine. I don't need to, because then I can just Clefairy Dragapult, right? Interesting, interesting, interesting. Yeah, I definitely have played this poorly. Now we got to put it together here. Hold up. We had Sacred Ash? No. No Sacred Ash, no Lana's Aid. My recovery is minimal here. Why'd you bench Clefairy, Meowth, Boss? I don't play Boss, so... If they play down their bench? True. Oh, I shouldn't have grabbed that, though. That was a mistake as well. And I'm trying to piece this together here. I think I just KO'd the active with Metagross, right? But then I may as well do the Kyurem play. No, I think I do Kyurem here. I think I... Well... Nah, let's Kyurem. Let's Kyurem. Let's see how it goes. I'm down for the Kyurem. Yeah, I'm down for it. I'm down for it. I want to take away their draw power as well, right? Maybe leaving in damage in play for them to use with Monkey Dory is a mistake, but I can manually build up the Spectrier to win the game now, though. I theoretically it's gonna be like a Crispin red card, Crispin Fez is back. It pulsed to... Oh, that's true. If they stayed at 1 bench, I couldn't... So I have to leave... True, true, true. If they could have stayed at 1 bench and I couldn't kill their active there. True, true, true. But you see the Clef... Okay, because now they have to Crispin. Yeah, but they don't have to attack. They could Crispin but not attack. So I don't want to put the Clefairy in play preemptively. I want to save it. Ooh. Okay, they do have Rosa, though. Okay, I misplayed a lot. I'm not going to lie. I did misplay a lot, but we got the dub. That's the only thing that matters. Remember, getting the dub is the only thing that matters. This one's for you, Tom. Why did we not bench Clefairy here? Because I might want to be able to use Meowth still. I might want to be able to use the Meowth. Make sure it needs 3. Yeah, yeah. The hand was cool because if they don't attack this turn, then I could go attach, pass, and then like find switch eventually and then make it work. But I'm attacking with Clefairy here. I'm attacking with Clefairy here, not actually Spectrier. I'm gonna go Clefairy KO the active here. So I'm gonna push Kangaskhan, top deck Brox, play Brox for 2 basics, knock out the active with Clefairy. But if they didn't attack here, then I could go attach a Spectrier, pass. Theoretically. Now I could whiff. Nah. I don't know. It doesn't matter. They shouldn't have taken a KO here. Yeah, that was maybe a troll from them, to be honest. They also, I mean, I don't know what their hand was. I would have been very curious to see their hand to see if they could have avoided benching Fez. Okay, a lot of blunders. Tom Barry got involved, but we still got the dub, and that's the only thing that matters. All right, I am going to make some changes. I got some thoughts. I got some more thoughts. just want to start as minimal as possible. Start as minimal as possible, and then we build it up from there. Okay, we need another recovery card. It either needs to be the Lana's 8 or just a 4th Night Stretcher. But I'm down to give the Lana's 8 a shot. Add Frillish? No, Frillish is bad. It needs to be Badoo or Smooch. Fuck, the Smoochum is so bad. What if we played Scoop Up Cyclone? Does Scoop Up Cyclone ever do anything? It would remove our damaged Kangaskhan from play instead of healing it with Cofagrigus. Let's try it. But if I'm playing Scoop Up Cyclone, then I think I want to play Zeraora. Then I don't have the boss play anymore. You know what I'm kind of always... Also, because we added the Lana's Aid, we have more... Lana's Aid basically acts as Cypher a lot of the time anyways. And now we have the Lana's Aid to, like, we can go one less Cypher. Get a special red card involved. Armarouge? Nah. If you, dude, not being able to kill Fez is like, if we're picking between Armarouge and Zeraora, I get it's a basic. It just doesn't matter though. One of them kills Fez and one of them doesn't. Our opponent has Fez in play more than they have Meowth in play. For Psychic, we run into problems utilizing. Oh, I didn't add the Smoochum or the Badoo. Oh, okay. Hang on, I gotta change, make another change. I have to play Smoochum or Badoo. We have to play one of them. I have to play around. I need a way to play around Crushing Hammer. I don't know which one is better, though. Smooch is probably the way to go, though. Ever see you use SR, SIR cards? Do you not like them? No, I do not. Woohoo! Third Kangaskhan started the active again? Bro, you know what it is. Shout out third Kangaskhan. Let's go. Smooching is better? I don't know. I've hated the Smoochum. I've hated the idea of Smoochum. I've hated playing the Smoochum. Smoochum is probably better though, so I'll go with it. Do we really need 3 Kangs if we play Smooch? Dude, finding Kangaskhan is like the whole deck. The answer is yes. Finding Kangaskhan is the whole deck. Also, I guess Smoochum does have synergy with telepathic energy. All right, fine. We'll play Smoochum. I don't have it in the deck currently, so I got to add it to the deck, but we'll do that. Does my opponent ever pop off and KO my Kangaskhan? They definitely could, right? You think they have it like that? Appreciate the 5 gets it there. Tom Perry, I appreciate it, Tom. Hey, we worked through it, Tom. Oh, they could just let her hit 2 heads on Kangaskhan and KO me, right? Yeah, I can't give them that. Are we ever playing Judge? No. Never playing Judge. Max Rod? No, Max Rod is like super overkill. Like 3 Night Stretcher is usually more than enough recovery for most situations and matchups. Like the Sacred Ash and stuff that people play isn't even like that big of a deal. Whoa! What is this? What? Bro, you're not. What is that? What are you doing? Crushing Kang? So you could have padded off. You could have off pad for Smoochum. Yeah, but I also could have just like I would have grabbed it off the telepathic energy, but it's same difference, right? Yo, chill. And I actually don't know if my Metagross is in the deck. Oh, no! Oh, no. consume them for 110 damage. Oh my gosh, that's so bad. Oh my gosh. Alright, it's fine, it's fine. We'll be okay, we'll be okay. A little bit of a yikes, if you ask me. Okay, I should have done this different, actually. Oh, I thought I was winning the game, so. Zero Aura only hits bench Pokemon as well. Oh, I could Super Cybolt them. Good point. I can Super Cybolt them. That is better. That is a better play. I'm also gonna do... Dude, that's so dumb. Is there a dead card in here? Oh, there's not. I shouldn't have played this. And I'll make it work. I'll make it work. Oh, I can do this anyways. I should just bench Fez and draw 3. I already have so many liabilities in play. It's fine. We're in trouble, folks. We're in trouble. Big trouble. Oh, my Cyclone though? Oh, it's also a switch card. I didn't even think about that. Oh, I mean... Let's go! 110, baby! Ooh, that's not bad! No! Fuck you! Alright, that's gonna be tough to overcome. Dude. Oh, pricing Metagross is so tragic. I don't want to play 2 Metagross though. I really don't want to play 2 Metagross. Flip the Kang coin flip angle? I don't even know, to be honest. Oh my fucking god. Oh, and now I can hit 2 Pokemon though. What is this build? Where are the Bufalons? Is it like straight Kangaskhan, but... I'm a little bit confused by the build. I'm interested. I'm curious about the build, I should say. Honestly, the more I think about the Scoop Cyclone, the more I actually really like it. Maybe they prize Trolley. That would be crazy. That would be really crazy if they prize Trolley. That would be kind of insane. Really unfortunate for them, but it would also be insane. Fairy Trust? No, we're attacking with Latias here. Hold up. Look at that. Look at that play. Look at that play. Dude, nobody's doing it like me right now. No! I prized 2 Ciphers? Dude, fuck this game, bro. How do I prize also 2 Cypher? All right, let's get Smooch him in the deck. What a tragic game. I really don't think I don't really want to play 2 Metagross. Like, I think I can risk it being prized. All right, let's go even more minimum. Let's go. Let's do the Smooch. Let's do the Smooch. I hate the Smooch, but if I have Scuba Cyclone in my deck, I hate the Smooch less. So there is that. I might cut the special red card as well. I will say I can see us getting to double Metagross. I just don't want to go to it yet. I think I do really like the idea of triple Kangaskhan. So with that for now, but Third Cypher needed. That's the thing. I play 3 Cypher Maniac, so thank you. Redeemable ticket? No, I don't think I'd ever play ticket. I'd always play more recovery before I play ticket because it's basically the same thing, but it's just better. The ticket is like so much more convoluted. Haxorus? No, Haxorus is just bad now that we have Metagross. There's no reason to play Haxorus. Second gross is inevitable. If we add it, we... Oh, dude, the third Kangaskhan, man, every time. So you're one of Metagross's prized? I mean, even then, though, it doesn't make sense. Why do you go second? Because going second is better. I don't play the game. I don't want to get Itchy Pond out of the game. You smooch him, chill. Dude, the mirror match, though? Alrighty. I hope they have just turn 2 attack and we just pack it up. I don't have the Shaman, though. I don't have the mirror attack. It'd be really funny if they play it. Is it better going second as ends Zoroark? I would choose second as Zoroark, yes. Gonna cure Mewtwo too, buddy. I mean, if they got it, they got it. If I care about mirror match, I should tech. What's it called? But they got it. They got it. I can't even afford to smooch him because I need to draw cards. I don't even have to get another Slowpoke here, technically. I think I should, yeah. I think maybe a Badoo is better for this type of situation. Yeah, it would be. Like, I mean, but I can't Badoo out of this hand anyways. Giving them an extra out in Spectre is kind of sus, not gonna lie. Oh, that is true. I didn't really think about the Spectre situation, but I guess this is recoverable though, right? Yeah, this is actually recoverable because like if they had Boomerang here, or they could still have Power Glass, yeah. Retreat to the Slowpoke, they got Metagross off the Pokepad. Wait, did they actually? I wasn't even paying attention. Oh shit, they did. Wait, why did they play the Pokepad ahead of? No, they're gonna cure me. They're gonna cure me. Yeah, they're curing me. You have to cure him here. You have to cure him here. If you don't cure him here, I could just have the play in response, and then you're in trouble. Yeah, you gotta cure him. You gotta cure him. Do we pack it up? No, I mean they have a dead hit. I mean they have no setup. We're chilling still. It's still very winnable. And I have the special red card to hit him with potentially at some point. I don't think they could like go from 4 to 0 very easily. They can't do it in one attack. They can't go from 4 to 0 in a single attack at least. Now they're out of energy, like, yeah, very winnable. I see an energy here. Right, this is unfortunate. Just have no attack. This is actually just really bad. I could go to smooch him here, but then I still am missing a piece. Almost feels like I have to smooch him here, though. Intent on Kang here is so stupid. No, because they could like cure him twice more to win the game. Go here, here, and then here, here. Oh, digging the Latias is probably better though. No, you guys are right. You guys are right. I mean, I have a lot of top deck outs if I do smooch him here, I guess. I guess I just play for the top decks. That's a red card clutch. Possible. I wonder if everyone's just gonna have Shaman at NAIC though, because like of the Slowking hype that's going around right now. I wonder if that's where people end up. I'm not sure. It's like the Slowking hype right now is real. This is the most hyped Slowking has ever been, for sure. Which is like reasonable as well. They have a Lily? No Lily. No, come on. Why do you just have the nuts? Is there ever a 4 Psychic 2 Boomerang for better Wonder Patch usage? I don't know. I've just never had that problem with the deck. I've never had a problem of finding a basic Psychic, especially with Smoochum in the deck now. Like, it should be fine. Oh, they misplayed. They should have attached active for sure. What the fuck? Well, that means they have Switch in hand, right? The only reason you would attach to the bench over the active is if you have Switch in hand. Oh, chill. What? No, you don't have the full combo, do you? You don't have... Okay, what the heck? Okay, they misplayed then. Or they have Switch in hand or are waiting for next turn. That's also reasonable, I guess. Okay, let me think for a second. Weird game. Interesting game. No cat? Dude, fuck me, man. Fuck me. Well, I'm not going to put myself in the same position that my opponent's in, so I'm going to draw some cards, I guess. I think I can hold off. I mean, getting back like the Slowking. Maybe I just play it. I can play like Cypher next turn if I top deck or something like that. All right, next game I'll prize check. Sure, right? On a triple KO with Kyurem. Slowking has 110 HP, 120 HP. Kyurem does 110 damage. Thankfully, I think my opponent did throw and they didn't attach the... They should have attached active when they didn't, so... Just have another Lilies. That's cool, man. I mean, that's cool. Lilies are sick, man. I wish I had a couple Lilies. That'd be kind of... That'd be incredible. What's the worst case of a card that's overpriced because of playability you've seen? The worst case of a card that's overpriced because of playability. Well, it's not overpriced though. It's accurately priced because of the playability. Well, no, I guess there's been moments at like back in the past. It was really hard to get cards. You'd show up to like U.S. Nationals and cards would be like $100 or something like that. So I guess like those instances. After you said that, I was like, I don't know. That's kind of just like supply and demand, right? Like. We're booming, baby. I have 6 prize cards. Hey, and let's think about this. Let's think about this. Triple king. I mean, that's what I'm thinking, right? Just hit up the kings. What up, king? Just hit the king. Well, I'm thinking if there's like a faster way to win the game in like the same amount of attacks. But it's, yeah, I should do this. Because if they prize their 4th slowpoke, they're just literally fucked. Two Metagrows? 2 Metagrows? Are we being real right now? Well, I don't play a Gus, so I can't bring their Kangaskhan into the active, so that's not guaranteed. That's why I was wondering if there was a better play. Why Oricorio GX wasn't played back then? It was. It just wasn't very popular. The trade-off of putting like a week 2 prizer in play like that wasn't worth the trade-off of drawing the cards. Trick your opponent to draw 2. Genius, genius, genius. Oh my. What? Surfer? That's some bullshit. Are they a genius for that, though? Being able to go cat for the switch card is actually kind of nice. Maybe they're cooking with that inclusion. Maybe they're cooking with that inclusion. Because being able to go, like, Ultra Ball for cat aggressively to get out of a trapped Slowking. Are they just going to KO my active here? What do they have after this? They have Clefairy. See, they're going to hit my Kangaskhan here. They're going to go, like, hit Kangaskhan. I mean, do they play... Let's see what they rip. Let's see what they rip. All right, Metagross. They're going through the active. Okay, okay, okay. So if I go KO, 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 I don't win next turn. But if I go KO, active, hit, hit, then I could win on the next turn, right? Oh, Cyclone. I do still have the Cyclone, yeah. Oh no, hit, yeah, hit, KO is the play, right? Oh no, I don't KO the active. I go hit, KO the bench one with the energy. And the next turn I go hit. Seems good, seems good. And they can't draw, they can only draw 3 if they have Gust. If they have Gust, I guess they got me, and I'm just kind of fucked. Whatever. I think I just hold the Wonder Dispatch. Clefairy, Boss, Kang. Yeah, if they have boss, they have boss. I can't do anything about the boss play, though. I think I just give them the win if they have boss. I think that's fine. Fish for your scoop up? I mean, I'm going to try, but, like, I'm not expecting to hit it. Type situation. Oh, sick. I prized. Okay, that's fine. Prized my second Kyurem. My hand is also kind of fungus. Maybe I should have held out for a Boomerang energy, actually. That might have been a mistake to go this. Why don't you KO all the pokes? Okay, if I go KO, but the thing is, if I go KO triple Slowking, they can go Clefairy knockout. Maybe I lose the boss anyway, so maybe I should just KO triple Slowking. Yeah, maybe you're right. Maybe I do just KO triple Slowking because I lose to Gust anyways, right? Yeah. I don't play Gust, no. Yeah, you're right. We'll just win over 2 more turns. Yeah, I do also increase my odds of getting the Kyurem off the prize cards. If we didn't bench his Slowpoke, we wouldn't have died to Clefairy, I guess. No, what the heck? Your math's so wrong. What do you mean? Oh, the Kangaskhan doesn't die. Sure. No, but then they just can't have my only Slowking and play, and then I don't have an attacker. Then they could just go Clefairy, don't bench anything. This one has Zero Aura. Ooh, the Zero Aura cleans up here. Yeah, that'd be bad, obviously. My hand is still so bad. How is my hand still bad? I don't understand how I still have a bad hand. Like, how is this legal? I don't even have, because I don't even have an attack with Hiram on this turn currently. Oh, they might also trap my hand might get stuck here. I don't have a switch. I don't have a way to move my active here. I don't have switch or my Scuba Cyclone. My hand is literally just buns. I do kind of like the Lana Zade though. Top deck Scoop Up always. I'd rather top deck the Switch. But same difference. And I don't play Gus, so I can't just chase their Kangaskhan to win the game myself. Why Scoop Up instead of Prime? I just want to be able to remove stuff off my bench. I want to be able to heal stuff or remove liabilities, specifically the Kangaskhan. I mean, this has just been such a weird game, right? I literally played my first supporter last turn, right? Oh, second. I played the Lana Zade early, but yeah. I literally played my first supporter, basically, on the previous turn. Oh, I can literally win with Metagross here, though. I just need to draw into... I need a Lily into Metagross switch. Metagross Scuba Cyclone. Yes! Oh! Let's go. We got we got the Scuba Cyclone play. Let's go. Dude, finally, bro. I told you we were winning this game. There were so many doubters. So many doubters. My opponent got the first Slowking play, and he was like, just concede. Just pack it up. You're going to lose. Shut up. Lock in. Would have lost with Prime. True. I actually kind of... This would actually be interesting. Let me cook this. I do like ciphers, but I actually don't hate the idea of like a one of Petrol. Because the thing with Petrol is you can play it at the end of your draw sequence. You can go Fez, Kang, Petrol, instead of having to go Fez, Cypher, Kang. Let's give it a shot. Let's give it a shot. I actually kind of like the idea. That is one thing. I think it's Charlie Queen played like a trolley build. Also, I played against someone in Melbourne, Jade, who was playing a trolley build of the deck as well. And they were both playing. I don't like trolley. I think trolley is bad. But I think any deck that like has to go second is just not good. You don't have to go second, I guess, because you still have like telepathics. But I like the idea of the Petrol though, because it lets you like play out your full draw sequence and then play Petrol at the end of the sequence. So you just kind of get to see more random cards before you have to make a decision. Or it lets you whiff and then find Cat and then go Cat for Petrol for the last piece. So I kind of like some count of Petrol in the deck. I like the idea. I don't know if it's actually worth playing. We'll figure that out as we play more games. My first... Dude, this hand... Oh, my. Ooh, I mean, is there a bad hand with this deck, though? I think is the question at this point, to be honest. I'm not going to commit to Smoochum, though, because I still might want to run to Kangaskhan instead. It depends on the matchup. Let me start with Latias. I'm not going to tell him what I'm playing. I'm going to keep it hidden. How do you make the new Metagross deck work without Trolley? You kind of don't. That's why the deck's not good, because it's like so much better with Trolley. It's like so much better with Trolley. Yeah, it's tough. Transformation Tome would go nuts in this deck, right? No, because the space it would take up would not be worth the trade-off of including the card. The card's just bad. Okay, we're definitely going to smooch him here to set up. Oh, what the fuck? Grimmy? What, the Grimithy? I might need to go to a 4th basic psychic, because I am playing smooch him now. But then I think I would have to cut a telepathic. Or I could just play a 4th basic psychic alongside the 4 telepathic and the 3 boomerangs. Because hitting energy for tournament with this deck is like really good. Grimithy? I'm probably about to get Badooed. I am just a card short. Okay. I might just go Slowking, cure him, and then if I top like Cypher or Stadium, I have the KO. But if they might KO the Smoochum. It's possible they get aggressive. I get the Boomer involved first? Actually, they're not going to hand disrupt me no matter what, right? So I bench Kangaskhan, I retreat. A Smoochie. Why not Kang? I guess I could have Kanged here. I mean, I could have Kanged here. You're not wrong. Why not play Colress? It's just such a low value card. It's too low value. We play 4 stadiums. We draw into our stadiums pretty aggressively. Our stadium 6 can play a lot. Finding the energy is obviously cool, but maybe I should have just retreated to Kang there and used Kang. I don't know. I just kind of like the idea of like getting the Smooch and play off, but maybe it's not worth the trade-off. I can see it. This is what I was hoping for. I was hoping they were just gonna be like, oh, turn 2 candy, Grimstar, go, 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 go. Hey, let him cook, let him cook, let him do 180 to my Smoochum real fast. Let's not get too hasty here. Really, they get aggressive here, right? And boss KO Latias, KO Smoochum. Damn it. Gosh darn it. Tackle knockout? That actually might be the line, right? Why would I not just tackle KO this thing? I could evolve this one to Slowking, I guess. I think I'm fine with that. Gamble with the Seek Inspiration. Oh, true. To play Stamp, it hurts. True, Stamp would be a little bit not. I could have benched Fez, I guess, to play around Stamp. How do you deal with Retreat Lock? I have a Switch and a Scoop Cyclone, and then I can attack with most of my Pokemon. I started with Secret Box and then went to Scoop Up and realized taking a damaged Kang out of the match was just as viable as switching a stuck Slowking. I ended up on Prime Catcher and Cofagrigus if they ever hit Kang without KOing. It's definitely the most situational attacker, though. Yeah. I think if I cut the Scoop Up Cyclone, I would play the Cofagrigus. I'm just like not that high. I just don't think what's it called is that good in this deck, personally. That's where I'm currently at. If I remember the name of the card. Okay, this is interesting. Like, what is actually... I should, like, go... I should cure him here, and I should go Punch Active, KO Impidimp, KO Monkey Dory, right? Or no, KO the Snow Run. I think the Frost House is probably a little bit scarier overall. I was just gonna Lily, but maybe I actually should Fez. I want a Lily. I probably should just Fez and then I already have pieces in hand. Yeah. Now I am tempted to Lily again now though. All I would need would be the Kyurem off the Lily, and the rest of the hand's like pretty bad. It's okay, it's okay. It's not actually that bad. I draw with this thing? Seek real fast. I mean, Frostlass could get scary if they do some like weird retreat lock trap plays type stuff. So I think I should go after the Frostlass because they could go into like Yveltal here or something and make things awkward. KO the bench 3? Nah, because Metagross doesn't KO the active. If Metagross KO the active, I'd be down for that, but it doesn't. So I think this makes more sense. Yeah, they just need second monkey E-switch. Oh, to go KO active, KO Slowpoke? Sure, I didn't think about that play, I'm not gonna lie. I guess I could have benched second Slowpoke to play around that. Metagross KO's active with Frostlass in play. Well, yeah, but they have to put it in play. It's not in play yet. There's nothing forcing them to put it in play next turn. I mean, monkey damage to work with is kind of counterintuitive, though. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, I should just leave this Grimmsnarl on active with 320 HP that I can't KO next turn. That sounds genius. You know what? Y'all are cooking on this one. They just don't bench any other Pokemon. They should attack with the Grimmsnarl that has 320 HP next turn. Yeah, I'm going to survive that for sure. Should be no problem. Should be an easy dub from there. Yeah, I like this play. I like this play a lot. We're really making it happen on this one. Chat, you've definitely cooked. Ooh, special red card is obnoxious. We have a decent amount set up, though, so I'm not too worried. Do you KO the run over the monkey because they could Mega Lass? No. I'm not scared of Mega Lass. I'm just scared of them doing stuff with like running away and then like going into Frostlass or something. I don't know. Like run back to Badoo, evolve to Frostlass, start to set stuff up. And swipe Annihilate for game was the play. Yeah, so if I just cheat, pull the Annihilate out of my binder mid-match. Ooh, throw it on the table. Okay, you're cooking again. You're cooking again. Chat, you're too good at this. You're too good at this game. You're too good at this game. Cheat, hack. We're not cheating, we're not trying. True, very true. Big truth. Well, there's the petrol. Oh! Actually, this is a really good turn to Lana's Aid. God damn. Cheat, hack, stack. I almost just want to go cat for Lana's Aid. Lana's Aid is so good here. Cat for Lana's Aid almost feels just like too efficient on this turn. So I think it's just like, well, hang on. Let me make sure I have it in the deck. Okay, cat for Lana's Aid, yeah. It just feels too efficient here. Maybe I'm trolling, but I don't think I am. There's gotta be something dead in here, right? Oh, maybe not. Okay, I maybe trolled with this second Pokepad. There's got to be a dead card in here, surely. There is not a dead card in here. Ah, yes, yikes. But of course. I guess I don't need the petrol, technically. I could have checked for cat using Spikemuth, yeah. There's actually not that many dead cards besides the Smoochum in this deck, so that makes sense. Okay, I'm just going to ditch both supporters and say it's going to be okay. It's going to be alright, man. It's going to be okay. We'll make it happen. Man, drawing into Lana's Aid there would have been crazy. So I need Lana's Aid for Energy. King for next turn. I could cure him. I don't have to cure him. Maybe just 2 energy. No, I have so many energy in the deck. I'm gonna draw into an energy or a Wonder Patch or something. No, maybe Lonazade isn't as good as I thought. Actually, I take it back. Maybe Lonazade is not as good as I thought. Now that I'm like looking at the cards that are available to me to choose from, I'm like, wait a second. Lonazade was okay. All right, I overhyped the Lonazade play. I'm not gonna lie. Super mid, not necessary, but it's alright. Try Frost. Yeah, I could have definitely made that. I had like the Pokepads like got me close enough. I could have made that play happen through Petrol. Yeah, I could have played the play happen through Petrol for like Wondrous Patch and just played a Wondrous Patch this turn. It would have been fine. Monkey Boss KO. Yeah. Monkey Dark Boss KO. They do win. There's nothing I could do about that though, right? They always have that play. But yeah, I can't do anything about that though. If they have it, they have it. Oh, I could have found my special red card though. Oh, I could have gone Petrol for special red card, play special red card, and then play out of hand, is what I could have done. Just wondering why not Metagross KO active, so they need Candy Grim to even attack. They would just, because they would, if they have Candy Grim there, they just go attack and I can't KO the next Grimmsnarl. Like they just, yeah, all they need is Candy Grim. All they need is a Grim and a Candy, a Petrol for a Candy. They played 0 supporters. They have 4 Petrol left. And then I don't even like that. That's even worse. Because then I can't win next turn because they would have a Grim. They would just have a Grim in play. They'd have a Grim and a Monkey Dory. That's it. They couldn't have used Monkey VK the active. It doesn't matter. They would just punch my active and then go Boss KO Latios to win. They would just KO active and then Boss KO Latios to win. There's no way for me to KO the Grim on my turn. You could try Frost? No, because they would literally have a monkey in play. I do just win now, though. I should win now, right? 60 HP. I can win with Clefairy or any like Slowking attack. I don't even, yeah, this works. Better work. Oh my gosh, I have to go through this process. Maybe the Cyclone cooks. No, the Cyclone is good. It's a mobility card and it does the heal thing. The only question is the combo potential of Secret Box not just better? That's the only real question, to be honest. That's the only real question. And it removes liabilities. Yeah, and it completely removes the Kangaskhan from play, which is like a really big deal. But the question is Secret Box not just better? I still run one switch. Yeah, there's still a switch in here. Okay, there maybe should just be a 4th basic Psychic, to be honest. We maybe should just have this. I would be down to cut a Telepathic and see how that feels. Although Telepathic is so good for the early turns. I don't know if I can do that. It's kind of cringe to do that. I do want that 4th basic Psychic, but I'm not going to cut a Boomerang for it. Maybe I can go to 1 Brox. Maybe we can do 1 Brox. I haven't been using the Brox at all, but that is kind of anecdotal. But one of the reasons I haven't been using the Brox as much is because I've been opening Kangaskhan more because I play the 3 Kangaskhan. So that is like one of the reasons to play Brox to begin with is to find Kangaskhan. But if I'm playing more Kangaskhan, that helps mitigate that, right? So why no Gust? I mean, Gus and Boss is just so hard to use in the deck. Boss is insanely hard to use, so it's just like not worth it, I don't think. How do you deal with Megalopony? Just cure them. Cure them, kill all their Dunsparces, just punch their board a bunch of times with cure them. Lana Zeta is specifically very good in that matchup for that reason. How much Mega Darkrai are you predicting shows up tonight? I wouldn't be surprised if we see 0 Mega Darkrai. What about the Surfer? I do like the idea of the Surfer. Being able to go Cat for Surfer is actually very intriguing. That's a very intriguing play. So I do like the idea of the Surfer for sure. I know Annihilate? Because there's nothing to KO with Annihilate anymore. Metagross KOs everything now. Everything that we need to deal with. Deal with Megalopony? Cure them. Spread everything with Cure them. If they don't have Dunsparce, they can't draw cards. If they can't draw cards, they can't find Wally, which means now their Lopunny has 110 damage on it. If it has 110 damage on it, then Metagross KOs it next turn. You just Cure them, spam, and then hope that's enough. One tap Grim or any Mega with Ape? Yeah, but it's just not essential. Just because something could happen doesn't mean it's worth playing. It's not about the potential of something being able to happen. It's about, does that actually happen in the metagame? That's like saying I could play Force Switch because I could play against a deck that I need Force Switch against. That doesn't do anything. You have to explain why the card is good other than what the card does. Annihilate one hit KOs our opponent if they don't have a Mist Energy or Rocky Fighting Energy. Okay, sure, but like, why is that good right now in the current metagame? You think Zams will put Shaman back in for NAIC? It's possible. I have no Bangle in here, no. I would also play Bangle before Annihilate, probably. Are we still playing Regigigas for Dragapult? No, we haven't played Regigigas for a long time. Regigigas has been out of the deck. And Annihilate good against Mega Greninja? It is, but Mega Greninja is not very popular or worth teching for, I don't think. Why Clefairy over the Ape? Because you need to sometimes come back from a board state that doesn't have anything to work with. Also, Annihilate KO Dragapult is not a very good play. It's only good when it literally wins you the game, but attacking with Clefairy also would literally win you the game, so... Using Annihilate to KO a Dragapult when it doesn't win you the game usually loses you the game. So with that in mind, if we're only using it when we win the game, you may as well just attack with Clefairy to win the game. Or bench Clefairy and then use Slowking to copy Metagross to win the game. Did you use the Zoroark? No, I think the Zoroark is actually terrible. Just too much. You have to get the Zoroark and bench Clefairy in the same turn to like, it's just too much. It's too much, it's too much. It's too much for a mid card that's not even that good against Pult and probably terrible against everything else. Yeah, for sure seems a bit redundant if you're playing Petrol. Well, the draw, it's like if you're getting like unfair stamped. Like you attack with Kyurem and then you get unfair stamped. Like that kind of sucks, right? But then Meowth for Surfer to continue to play the game becomes an out. Like Surfer into your Kangaskhan, draw 2 with like that's a pretty big flip, right? Pretty big change up. The 6 damage threat isn't even that good. No, it's only good to like clean up a cat on the bench, but like I don't know. There's better ways to play this. There's other ways to play the situation. I think Ghostface will actually do well against Paul in Japan. I have to hope so. I have to hope it would be. I would assume so, but we'll see. Is Surfer better than Kieran? Yeah, I think Surfer would be better than Kieran because the point of the Surfer is so you can use Cat for Surfer to move your Slowking when it's stuck in the active after your opponent has hand disrupted you. So Kieran getting to the Kangaskhan draws 2, but I would rather draw 2 to 3 off Surfer and then draw 2 off Kangaskhan to get back into the game. Are we going to revisit Greninja with SB? Yes, I think at some point I want to for sure. Is Ghost Veil legal tonight? It is legal tonight, yeah. Bad hand, but it's fine. We'll be okay. Mega Frostlass deck. NIC is next weekend. Where's the 4th Kang? That's what I'm saying. Where is my 4th Kangaskhan? We might need to add it. Ultra Ball anyway, 2 Slowkings is pretty mid. I do want to Ultra Ball for a Slowpoke, so all I have to draw into is Telepathic Energy to set up and play the game, obviously. We'll see. Did someone in chat the other day mention Mega Ninja with Power Glass? Yeah. Even up any count of Slowking when I'm about to get Badooed is like really, really bad to have an aggressive follow-up turn. So I think I actually do this. I also don't know if I did prize Slowking, so it's a good thing well, it was the right play, but it feels that much better. Four, 1, 1, 2. Why's my lawn as aid? My board sucks. My board is so bad. This is awful. What the heck? My board is terrible. Oh, brother. Oh my gosh. Holy schmolio. Why is this hand so bad? Okay. Smoochie. Delightful Kiss. Tackle KO Badoo next turn. And we're chilling. I am literally a Slowking top deck away from Cure Me next turn, so it's like not that bad. Maybe I should have put a Slowking in the discard pile because then I opened up the Nitro possibility for it, I guess. Like that was the one thing I would gain there, right? Not gonna lie, your hand sucks. Nah, my hand's actually really, really good. You just don't see the vision. That's fine. Can't all see the vision. If we all saw the vision, it wouldn't make any sense. How did I find the room for the 4 Psychic? I cut one of the Brocks. Got one of the 2 Brocks. Might cut the special red card as well. But I think if I cut the special red card, I'm going to try and get another attacker in the deck, whether it be like Spectria or Second Metagross or something like that. There's another attacking option. Oh my gosh. Cure Me next turn is so good. Please let me cure him next turn. Please. Please let me cure him next turn. Please. Or let them... Yo, Frostlass attacking. Oh no, that's so scary. Don't attack with the Mega Frostlass here. That would be terrible. My poor Smoochum. Go take the bait. Oh no. Not the... Resentful. 50 damage for each card in my head. Oh no, 200 damage to my Smoochum. Ah! Not like this. Not my Smoochum dying. Oh no, they can Itchy Paw and KO me. God damn it. That is really bad. All right, tackle. Slowking one time. I can clean up this bullshit. No king? Dude, I'm kingless out here? That's not very good. Oh, brother. I'm gonna KO my active for 1. I feel like the... Okay, I mean... I think this thing would be a big liability to put in play at this point, so... Alright, we're in a bad spot. We're in a bad way here. List behavior. I don't even know how I win from here, to be honest. Like, it feels like... I don't want to say it's undoable, but it feels pretty undoable. I don't have a way... I don't have the Annihilate to, like, KO... A one-hit KO Omega at the end game. In the end game. Which is the problem here. The problem is, like, the lack of one-hit KO potential. But maybe I can just, like, chain 3 Slowkings in a row? So did you see that they changed the name from KSI's Gardevoir? Wait, actually, did they? No way. Wait, so are there some out there called KSI's Gardevoir and some aren't? Dude, that's a collector's item. Dude, now I want one of those. Wait, you're not did you, is that real? I can't believe they called it KSI's Gardevoir to begin with. That shocked me. I don't know about changing it, though. I feel like I can't bench Kangaskhan at this point, because otherwise it's just kind of a free 3 prize card for me. It's not even out yet? Oh, wait, it's not even out? I thought they were already out. Oh, my bad. I literally thought they were out. I think I'm just gonna flip. I need a flip before Cypher here. I don't think using Cypher here is good enough value. Yeah, I need more here. Kyurem on top, and then once again, I kind of want something like Petrol, so I can just like draw a ton and then like Petrol afterwards. Let's get Petrol in the mix here. They're never leaving the Mega Starmie in the active next turn, but I need to pressure it at the same time. I can't let them leave the Mega Starmie in the active. Alright, Seek Inspiration. I think it has to be like... Oh, that's weird though. Maybe it is just KO Monkey Dory, hit both megas, right? So is it like this? Yeah, it might just be like that actually. Kang is quite safe to bench, no? No, because they KO my active with Starmie, and then it's hard for me to play it down low enough, and then I'll just go Mega Frost has boss KO Kangaskhan, and I lose the game. So it's not good. Can't do that or lose. Is it better to have 3 prizes left? I mean, yeah, I don't play Annihilate. I do not play Annihilate, chat. I do not play Annihilate. Chat, there's no Annihilate in my deck. There is 0 Annihilates in here. So it's not good enough. Yes, less prize cards, better than more prize cards. Confirmed. Alana's Aid was actually an insane pull there. That's what I would have put on top if I was able to. Not have that option, though. So now I go 110, 110, KO the Staryu. At 90 HP left. They can't KO. They can't take a 3 prize turn next turn somehow, right? I don't think so. And they can't KO double Slowpoke either, right? I don't want to grab the Latias because it could make things awkward, I feel like. I want Slowking, Kyurem. I don't even know if I want the energy. I just want Slowking and Kyurem. That's like good enough. Is that good enough? I think so. Seek the inspo. Okay, if I actually take a KO this turn... Oh, I have to take a KO this turn. I don't have a choice. I can't ping the same Pokemon twice. I actually don't want to take a knockout this turn because it plays around Unfair Stamp and Special Red card. But, oh well. I don't have a choice. Oh, they can KO my poke. You're right. They can just KO my pokes. Oh, so I should have done that. Yeah. I did miss. Well, no, they have to attack with the Starmie, and then I win with Kyurem, right? Isn't it the same thing then? Oh shoot, can they KO this now? No. Then I just win with Clefairy, right? I mean, if they have hand disruption here, I probably always lose. They would need to bench another one for the king. Yeah. Then we just win with Clefairy. Oh, but they could have Legacy. Oh, but then they can't attach a Monkey Dory. Yeah, so we should still be fine. Monkey Energy is game now. How is Monkey Energy game here? Tell me how it's game here. They find a Monkey plus Energy. Aren't we fucked? How am I fucked? How am I fucked? Oh wait, they would have killed my Clefairy. Oh, I should have lost. My opponent did not. My opponent threw them. Frost Tick? Yeah, the Frostlass Tick gets there. So I guess I have to kill this then. I should have killed the Snow Run, right? That's what I should have done. Or my opponent didn't see it. We're chilling. I was pressing chat here, but actually I did misplay. Opt through, bro? No, they didn't. No, they didn't. They played perfectly. They played optimally. Just an unlucky situation. They'll get them next time. All right, so I should have benched. Well, no, actually, I had to like scoop Cyclone this thing out of play, right? That's what I need to do. I need to scoop Cyclone my Clefairy out of play. Or no, I had to KO this. I had to KO the Snow Run. KO the Snow Run and bench a Slowpoke is what I had to do. You're right. I did misplay. Sometimes you call out Tom Berry. Sometimes you are Tom Berry. Happens to the best of us. Oh, my Scoop Cyclone was prized anyway. So I actually didn't have an out. No, my play was correct. No, I should have got the special red card. I probably should have special red carded them there. I couldn't even Scoop Cyclone the goddamn Clefairy. No, but I could have KO'd the Snow Run. I could have KO'd the Snow Run. So there was still a mistake. I should have KO'd Snow Run. KO Snow Run, find special red card of Petrol. Okay, we had an out. All right, next deck. I like this, though. I fuck with this. I heavily fuck with this. The Scoop Cyclone, it's nice. Maybe it's not the best. Secret Box could still be better. I don't think Prime Catcher is better. I'm kind of off the Prime Catcher train a little bit, but having a Gust is good. I think Boss is still just terrible in this deck is kind of my main thing. I still think Boss is terrible. Did you discard red card? Ooh, I think I did actually. Okay, so I had to KO Snow Run. My one mistake was not KOing Snow Run. Is Dawn better than Brox? I don't think so. I'm a pretty big fan of the Brox. Getting double basic is like really, really good. Double basic comes up way more than caring about stage 1s and stage 2s. So what are you liking for NAIC? Slowking? Nothing really. Beedrill? I like Beedrill as well. I might work more on Beedrill. I think there's more to the Beedrill deck. I'm a big Beedrill fan. I'm becoming a bigger Beedrill fan the more I think about the deck. How do you win against apples? Oh, that would be a reason to play the Bangle, to be honest. Yeah, I don't know. Apple sounds tough. Ogerpon's got the bench protection, and then we don't want to KO Hydrapple. I guess we maybe need to play Bangle, to be honest. Yeah, we maybe need the Bangle, because being able to KO one of the apples sounds pretty essential. Is Gust not needed? No, it's definitely not needed. It's just kind of good. It's just good. Glaring Obstagoon is really good in the deck. No, it is not. Glaring Obstagoon is pretty terrible. If you have that much damage on their active Pokemon, Metagross KOs it anyways. So it's just like, you should just play another Metagross. Future does feel like there's some more to it. Yeah, I think there's more to it. Okay, so we maybe need a Brave Bangle. I'm not gonna lie, we maybe need to play a Bangle. And there's less and less room in this deck the more I play with it. Less and less room. Bangle has other uses too, but honestly, Hydrapple is a deck I would like to be able to beat, so... Second Metagross plus Bangle then? I mean, we don't need second Metagross. Okay, I could see... With a monkey with 3 damage, moves to it, it does 210 damage. Yeah, but Metagross has 300 damage. It's the same difference. Cut Brox. I don't know. The Brox is pretty good. I like the Brox. My favorite Slowking at default. It might be like 50-50. I have no clue, to be honest. I think Beedrill is broken, but not up top players want to play it because it's so linear. Yeah. What do you think about Transformation Tome in Zoroark? Seems like too much. Just play Scuba Cyclone. You'll have more room in the deck when you get rid of Lilies. Yeah, I'm not doing that. Zeraora Armors for those Meowth. Well, I would do Zeraora. Zeraora Chaos Fez. I don't hate playing Zeraora in the deck, but we can only play so many cards. At first, I felt like there was an infinite room, but now the more I play with the deck, there's less and less room in the deck. But I guess that's what happens when you find deck lists, right? You find better cards that you want to play, and you play the better cards, and less room for other cards. Yeah, honestly, the Hydro Apple matchup sounds kind of obnoxious. I think we almost like need to play the Brave Bangle to be able to beat them. But then we also kind of want a Gust, so we can chase an Ogerpon at some point as well off the bench for a 2-prize KO, it feels like. They can attack with Meganium. Also on Transformation Tome and Chicken Pult, that is terrible. The deck literally has negative space. You're already cheating and playing like 61 or 62 cards in that deck. There's no way you could get away with playing 62 plus Tome. You would get caught for sure. Why not the horse? I don't know. You only have so much room. I think I played second Metagross before the horse, maybe. I would Hilda feel in this version. It'd be like okay. I'd rather just play Lily for turn. I mean, you can find the Boomerang energy as well. It'd be okay. Hilda would be okay because it finds the Boomer energy. It finds the telepathic. It wouldn't be bad. I think Brox is just better. Like Brox feels so good in the deck that I'm not gonna play a bunch of these like situational supporter cards. But the Brox feels so good turn 1. And even on following turns, Brox feels really, really good. Yeah, finding energy is like not that big of a problem. So it's a Mega Greninja paired with Absol. I actually, when I was thinking about the last build of Greninja that I was thinking about with the Power Glass, I was thinking you could play Dark Energy and Crispin, and then you could also play Absol. I don't know. That's like kind of a lot of things going on. I don't know if that's real. It might be fake. It'd be really cool though if it did work. Mega Greninja with Crispin. I don't know. That's a lot to cook, but it could work. It could work. You're streaming Turin? We'll have to wait and see. I don't know if I can stay up that long. Okay, another deck. All right, Slowking I really like. Dude, there's too many decks that I like. The PokemonTCG is too cool right now. There's too many cool decks. Except for Dragon Ball. Dragon Ball's not cool, but it's very good. Was there Aura? No, not right now. Feels better than Gust to me. I could see that being true for sure. I could see it, actually, yeah, I could see it being better than Gust. Playing Zeraora might be better than Gust. And maybe that's like all we would need to do is like then just play Zeraora and then not play a Gust. And then it is just a better card. Well, I don't really want to play Boss. If I played a Gust, it would be Prime. I'm never playing Boss in the deck, I don't think. Okay, I said I wasn't going to do it, but I'm going to do it. We're gonna play Minccino. I was kind of turned off by the idea because of the idea of Watchtower, but I've changed my mind. We're going to give it a shot. Lily. So our bench is Genesect. It's not always Genesect. We don't always need Genesect on the bench. Maybe we can get away with 1 Genesect, right? Turning 1 Ultra Ball into 2 Metang is nice, but we don't always need to bench Genesect. It's just like when we whiff the Metangs, we would need to. Or we could not play Genesect at all. And then that opens up better for us to have like Meowth play the game. And we can play like some Pokepads. So we can play like Meowth and Fez instead. Just play 4 Battle Cage. Maybe we could play it super slow like that. Well, maybe we still want the Meowth to just like play more games. Playing more games is never bad. I don't know, like, I don't even know how many energy we want to play. 4 Nighttime Mine, 4 fans. And Held Fan won't even work on this, right? Probably get away with 3. We have to play some Pokepads then. Not like we don't have to play a ton. I'm gonna play like 2. I'm trying to go no Genesect. I like the idea of Genesect not being on my bench, so. Is this the bench Minccino, or is there like an actual good Minccino? Is the call for family Minccino still legal? Tail slap? Slap? Dude, these guys suck. Okay, we could also play Dusknoir. Or not Dusknoir. We can play Shaman. I think I like the idea of the bench protection as well. How popular is Paltnor right now? Do I need Psyduck? We need the duck. I think it's also a gear deck. We just need a gear for Lily. Some boss. This might be a go first deck. I might choose first with this deck. No, I'm probably still going second. Nighttime Mind good in here? Nighttime Mind. I mean, Battle Cage almost seems better, to be honest. Like, if we're taking specifically for Pult, which it feels like we are, then I feel like Battle Cage is probably better, right? You'll play me in Pokemon? I think I could beat you? That's nice. I don't think so. We probably need at least 1 Recycler, maybe 2. And then, I don't even know what our A-Spec is, to be honest. Are we gonna play Genesect? No Genesect. Or we could Hyper Aroma. Petrol plus Hyper Aroma. I actually don't hate that. I don't love it either, though. How much space do I have right now? 5. Trolley deck for sure. No, I don't want to play it as a trolley deck. We can play Poffins. We can make it work with Poffins. We don't need a trolley. We can do 4 Poffin. Poffin finds enough of our Pokemon. Legacy? I could see Legacy. Maybe we just play the game supporter though. Maybe we just, or yeah, A-Spec. Maybe we just play Legacy would be funny. Legacy would be funny for sure. Is Paltnor popular enough to play Psyduck is my question right now. It might be. Like 1 Night Stretcher. I need more supporters right now. I need more supporters. I need to figure out my supporter shenanigans in this. I play Max Rod? Well, no, Max Rod is weird though, right? Because the energy doesn't go back to the deck. I don't think Max Rod makes any sense. Build it with Ignition. I don't know. Ignition's weird. It works with the attack, but it's like hard to access. Or maybe I just go no duck. Paltnor might just be like a really bad matchup. Maybe I'm just okay with that. I'm okay with. I want the Shaman though for like Slowking and Water Pawn. I don't want them to be able to reach my bench. Secret Box, I guess. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking Secret Box. Felipe? No, we just play more Energy Recovery instead of Felipe. So what's our bench? 2 Chinchinos, 3 Matang. Can we get away with 2 Matang on the bench? Do I need 3 Matang? I think we'd want 3 Matang, right? Because we wanna get our energy up as fast as possible, right? So it wants to be 2 Chinchinos, 3 Matang, and then Meowth in the early game, Shaman to protect our bench depending on how things go. Scoop up? Nah. Kofu ever? Kofu would be weird. No Fez. Currently no Fez. We could add a Fez though. No Metagross? I guess we should. Do we need to play a Metagross? Like, could we go down to like a 3-3 Matang is what I'm wondering. Can we get away with just like a 2-2 Matang? Is it, can it ever look like this instead? 3-3 Matang, just set up 2 of them instead. Then we get stuff involved like Fez. Open up a little bit more deck space. Race is the funniest. They flip heads and still don't KO. Oh, I kind of like that actually. Let's go with that. Yeah, the brace is funny, so we should go with the brace. Is there a better stadium than Battle Cage? Someone convince me on Battle Cage. Or convince me off Battle Cage. I want to play a stadium, but is there like something better than it is what I'm wondering. Mine. Could nighttime mine. Mio City. So it would just be like, is nighttime mine better? The thing is, we're like kind of, I feel like we're gonna be slow to build up, so I feel like they'd have time to bump the. Watchtower? Play Watchtower? Yeah, you think I should play Watchtower? Very funny. Let's just do 2 recycler instead of a air balloon. Maybe I'll just go with battle cages. I don't know. Baby Jenny. I don't have any tool cards, so we're not doing Baby Jenny. I need draw supporters. I need draw supporters. What is the next best draw supporter I can play in here? Kofu? There's no way it's Kofu. You'll push you the 50 months there. Scorch. Boof. Boof doesn't only works with basics. Morty. I was thinking Morty. Hassle? No, we're trying to not die. That's anti-synergy. Hassle is anti-synergy. Anordum is good. It's okay. It only gets us a bunch of Mincinos. That's like not that good. If we like had to Dunsparce in here or something, or if we got Beldums, it would be pretty good. Ariana, genius. You're a genius. Larry's skill always. Honestly, I actually don't hate the Larry skill shout there. That's better than I don't know, what did someone else recommend? Oh, I got this stuff now. Okay, cool. All right, we're gonna give this a shot. Hang on, I'm gonna go get some food real fast. Let me go grab some food real fast, and then we're gonna try. Well, I don't know how long we're gonna stay on this deck, but we're gonna give it a shot. Press my thing. All right, here we go. Oh wait, what isn't Battle Cage better because it makes the Dragon Ball player work harder, right? Otherwise they can like get through with a punch for 200, then gust around and then snipe it off the bench with the spread, right? I guess forcing them to have the extra energy might be better still. I could see that, but that would obviously be annoying. All right, I got some sushi for lunch. I feel like Matang is probably the best way to play the deck, but it still feels like it's not that going to be that good, unfortunately. How many metal energy did the Dialga deck used to play? Is it 16? Like Hedrick's Dialga? 15? Okay. Oh, thank goodness. Wasn't that time mine good in the Zambas because I also had fans in LGM? Was there fans? I feel like there wasn't fans. Am I trolling? And Mega and Meganium is also pretty fun in this deck. Yeah. People were mentioning that build. I don't know. I'd give it a try. If this feels terrible, I'm down to try the Meganium and Mega build. I don't like the idea of it, but it might just be the better way to go. You just set up one massive rat, and then you let him go to work. Any our rats to work. Okay. I mean, Battle Cage would actually be okay in this matchup. Losing one of my two bosses does not feel great. So I think it actually is. I don't know. I mean, do they play stadiums? Actually, the active is obviously a waste. Karis played 2 fans, 1 helmet. Oh, was it? I didn't. For some reason, I thought it was just 2 lucky helmet, 1. No, I think you are. Yeah, you are right though. Oh, that does. Oh, that means you can do like weird stuff in the mid game with the LGM, right? Like if you go nighttime mine with a fan on the active. Oh, this just didn't open. And then you could push an energy and then attack with LGM on that turn and just move the energy back while you reset up. Oh shit. The LGM can have like interesting like mid-game plays as a response to a handheld fan push. Interesting. So even with the red card builds, you would still be able to like make plays like that happen actually. I have 3 stadiums in here currently. Alrighty, here we go. Gotta get crazy, folks. Turn 2 claw. Damn, is he let me rock with the Mortys like that? Okay, okay. I'm swinging. I mean, this is not good, I'm not gonna lie. This is very bad. And now I have 2 prizes in play. This feels like a deck where we want to just like chill and like build up and then get Lily involved eventually. Yeah, this is not it. Oops, and I prized. Limatangs. All right, Smooth Coat, you got to carry me here. Come on, Smooth Coat. And I assume they play Monkey Doors as well, so like obviously we're already in trouble. So it's not looking good. Not looking good. Yes, this is my NAIC deck. Oh, there's Monkey Dory. I need to like top deck Lily here, and even that's probably not enough. Man, this is cooked. Those are good heads. Tails, huh? Well, let's go next. If 46 was still around, would have been so good with Minccino and Acerola. Oh, would have been. That would have been interesting for sure, yeah. That definitely would have been interesting. Same guy. Oh, is it? Slightly better start for me. Just like with Transceiver, Petrol, and Trolley is a lot better. Probably, but Trolley sucks, so Trolley's like not competitive. Could Crispin KO my active here, so I kind of like need. Oh, and I'm just getting the free Risky Ruins damage as well. Sick. I kind of need another Minccino here. Buddy paw off? Nope. Dude, my hand is just dead. Like, what are we doing, man? Like, actually, to get value out of Survival Brace, I probably need to get value out of it sooner than later, right? So like attaching active here is actually not bad. Although, like, this thing's got fucking Ruins damage. I have to have full HP, right? Or actually, do I have it? Do I not? No, yeah, it has full HP. Yeah. Maybe we just have to play the deck with Trolley. So bad though. Evolve? Evolution? Top deck? Nope. Probably should split the energy to be safe. Watchtower, we're not scared of it. Watchtower is being played currently, and it is good against my deck. Yeah, the only way to get this one cooking might be with the fucking... Gosh darn. I wonder if they oh, they don't even... Yeah, they play Risky Ruins. They didn't play... This is literally just Absol Box. This is literally just Absol Box. That's sick. All right, top deck. It's got to be good. If you go first with the trolley deck, it's just wraps. That's not true. It's only wraps. It's only wraps if they play. What's it called? Dude, all right. It's only wraps if they're playing Badoo. If you get Itchy Pollen, but obviously Dragapult is like a third of the meta, if not more. I'm gonna try again. We're gonna try another game. And we could try a trolley build, and then we could also try other kind of build as well. I guess if we play the trolley build with Petrol, we can just make our stadiums Rockets Factory as well, which would be, we play like, three or four Rockets Factory. Doesn't the Absol deck just fold to the... Oh, no, yeah, the Absol deck's not a good deck. Aroma. I think Trolley is... Well, we could do Petrol... It could be a Petrol Aroma build, maybe. Maybe there's something there. Maybe it could be Petrol Aroma instead of Petrol... okay, hang on. You may be cooking. You're maybe cooking with that. It could be Petrol Aroma instead of Petrol Trolley. And then we could choose first still. Or then if we go first, it's not... Well, no, it's still pretty bad, but... If we still get item locked out of our Hyper Aroma, it's not good, but... Okay, this hand is really good. Do we play the game, though? Is still the question. You have 3 red cards and Brace. Oh, to beat grass decks? Sure, sure, sure. I guess the Brace would maybe be enough. Oh, yeah, you don't have the Trolley in there anymore. Wait, was Petrol for Trolley just never enough? Was Petrol for Trolley for the Absol deck never a good enough reason to play the Absol deck? So they're playing the Heatran deck. My opponent is here. They must be. Yeah, yeah. Hey, why'd they go double Genesect here? You think I'm KOing the active? Wait. Oh, maybe they're just going to set up Metagross. Maybe acceleration would be an issue for the Absol too. Oh, we lost Turbo Energize, so you have to like play through Crispin in the early game. I forgot we lost with Turbo Energize. But you only have to pull off one Crispin and then you're on track. I think it's better to just Lily first so we can play energy out of hand. Yeah. Otherwise that kind of happens. I don't think I'm attacking with the active. I don't even... Do I want to leave? I guess I could leave damage on this though, right? But Arvin was Crispin and Trolley. You're not wrong. I should at least hit this for 120, but I can build up this one on the bench. I'm 2 hitting it now. I'll need another energy if they actually attack with this next turn. They don't have an attacker in play. I don't know why they did this double Genesect thing. Or had an Absolus with Mega Audino to fill the role of Energize, which is cool. Or Signal 4 Ultra. I like the idea of that. So are you choosing first then? Are you just going first? Attached to Absol? A ton of, what's it called? If you have the brace, seems like it would be make it doable, to be honest. As I know, I still go second. Trolley, Petrol. Oh, that's like a different one, yeah. Brace red card from Cypher. Yeah, brace red card maybe makes the grass stuff doable, to be honest. Would you still attack with Absol against them, or would you actually go to Kangaskhan? Are they actually punching me with the Matang here? That makes no sense. Oh, they're running to the Fed. Oh, the cruel arrow! That is actually really obnoxious. I have one Matang in play right now. Dude, I didn't see the vision, I'm not gonna lie. I'm only doing 120. I should have Itachi Energy active. Fudge. Okay. I actually don't remember what the card on the bottom of my deck was, so this might be a misplay. Maybe I go for Fez, actually. I need a 2 energy hit off Matang to actually get the KO here. I really don't like I don't feel like playing Recycler for 1 here, though. Fuck it, let's do it. Burn this. Really? One? No. I could like run to Genesect, so I should still overpower the active here. My misplay was not putting more energy on the I should have just put the extra energy on the active. I didn't think about Cruel Arrow. I was like, they don't have attackers in play. They have no attackers. Do Absol on the red card brace if they respond. Well, you couldn't red card brace immediately, though. You don't have enough energy in play, right? The most you could do would be hit for 130 with... 180 with a Petch? Alright, my ability has to carry me here. That's my win condition at this point, is literally my ability carrying me. Oh, I probably should have Nitro 4 Beldum on the last turn, I guess, but it's fine. Oh, they're staying. I didn't think they would actually keep Cruel Arrow in here. Okay, that's fine. I should have Fezzed first, obviously. Oh, dude, I play Shaman. Could I have got Shaman last turn? I don't even remember. Was there a chance to get Shaman last turn? That's hilarious. Okay. I'm literally just going to win with boss here. It doesn't matter. My opponent loses. It's game over. They're cooked. Appreciate 3 months there, Tom Barry. Yo, chill. You appreciate 57 months there, Mitch. Also appreciate the 50 months there, Scorch Plays. And the 40 months there, Bali. Yeah, with Ultra. I could have, dude. What the fuck? That's really the reason of playing the Shaman, was to protect myself from situations like this. There was a reason I included it. I was like, I don't want my opponent to be able to reach my bench. I preferred if my opponent could not reach my bench here. Here's my opponent reaching my bench. Oh, sick. Sick. They also play Watchtower in fucking Trolley Petrol bullshit. That's so sick, man. Alright, I'm just gonna go next. I don't want to sit here and play this one anymore. I give up. Too many errors. Too many Watchtowers. Why are you playing Watchtower in that deck? I can't, man. Did you say you missed the Cruel Arrow play? Yes, I did miss the Cruel Arrow play. But I'm also not complaining about losing being unlucky. I lost because I made errors. We go next. And God Minccino's colorless. Yeah, otherwise it'd be too good, right?
It is honestly probably pretty good that there is a counterbalance to something like Minccino's ability. So it's just unfortunate that the card is naturally popular and not being used to counter the Minccino. That's like the unfortunate part. Is Minccino's ability similar to Pikachu? No. It's if we get hit, we flip a coin of heads, we take no damage. So theoretically, you could have one Minccino set up and your opponent could just never be able to KO it. Yeah, Minccino is getting like big collaterals. Isn't there a Pheasantipity with a similar ability? I think so. Yeah. You tried Steven's Metagross? I have not. No, not done the Steven Metagross Deoxys thing yet. We need a Lily here to play the game. Off and top deck would also be pretty nice. Off and top deck into Lily off the Pokegear would be optimal. What does the Deoxys do again? Is it 110 active, 110 bench or something like that? Lily? Okay, we at least got the Lily, but gosh, our hand still sucks. 120, 120? That is pretty good. Okay, hand still sucks, but we got some squad. 40 next turn. Keep the Recycler. Yes. Could have... No, I shouldn't dig claws there. It just gives them damage. Is Doublade ever going to shine? Probably not. Maybe though. You never know. Maybe it's just missing a double energy, to be honest. If they reprint like a double colorless energy ever, then Doublade will probably be pretty good. Oh my gosh. Do they have a Crispin to go with it? That's so sick, man. Actually, even just going Jet Headbutt Knockout is obnoxious. If they just Jet Headbutt KO my active... I wasn't really playing around Candy, but I guess I maybe should have. There's a lot of... Oh. They definitely should Jet Headbutt here if they have an energy. Oh, wait, why the fuck did they get the Badoo then? Oh, what the fuck? All they did was juice my Morty here. You fool, you've juiced my Morty. You dingus. They probably saw the play afterwards. They're like, oh wait, I should just attack. All right, gotta get some heads. Gotta get some heads. I'm gonna go ahead and give them a chance to play a stadium first here. I believe that they could put a Risky Ruins in play next turn or something like that. I believe in them. I believe in them. They could do it. I never know if I should expect Candy or not unless it's Poltnor. If it's not Poltnor, you should play as if they don't have Candy. Very few people play Candy and non-Poltnor. If it's a Poltnor, even a lot of the Poltnors don't play Candy, but... So do you think Minccino with Venusaur and Ganium is good? Or am I cooking nothing? You're probably not cooking anything there, no. I guess they get the free 6 on this Minccino, though. I'll give him a chance to have a stadium, though. It's still fine. Does Shred go through Minccino's ability? Yes, it would go through the ability, yeah. I'm drinking a ginger beer, which is not a beer, but it's just called ginger beer. Yeah, I'm not actually drinking alcohol. Please, Minccino, I need this. Yes! My savior! Bodied, fool! You fool. I don't want to draw back into energy here. I think my sequencing is a little bit differently. Okay. One Beldum left in the deck. So this turn I could hit for 80 damage. And then to get the KO on the next turn, I would need like... Oh my gosh. Alright, yeah, the ability's got to go crazy in this one, man. It's got to go crazy. I don't know. My hopes are not very high right now. And they already have the counter stadium. Maybe it just has to be Petrol, man. Maybe it's got to be Petrol. And it's either got to be Trolley with Genesect or it has to be... It's probably Trolley with Genesect, though, right? It's probably Trolley. Trolley's just so cringe. I don't want to play Trolley, but... The best way to play the deck is the best way to play the deck, I guess. Best way to do it. It's the best way to do it. Is my Beldum dead? Do they have the Dark Energy? I think you should just rip the stadium the other turn. Since you had Lily. Yeah, maybe. Try and force the replacement out of them now because I had the backup. Yeah. Pika Blissey and Trumpet. Plus Minccino. What's the Terra Pokemon? Ogerpon? Oh, Pika. Pika's the Terra Pokemon. How do we draw cards? How do we play the game? It's a lot of Pokemon set up to use a Trumpet. No, that's terrible. I can't. Blender? Get the energy in the discard pile? Isn't the best way to play the deck is to not play it at all? No. That'd be not playing the deck, which means that can't be the best way to play the deck. A silly question. Alright, we maybe just need too much. It maybe has to be a Trolley. Teal Mask? No. E-Switch is not the way. I mean, you could do like... No. Well, okay, theoretically, it could be like a Teal Mask Venusaur situation. It's still like so much you need. You have to set up a stage 2 as well. Then you get to play Force of Vitality as your stadium. It's the same thing as like the Yan Mega Meganium thing, though. I feel like that would be better. All right, I'm gonna keep working on this build. It feels like we need to play Trolley, though. I want to play Trolley. I think we have to play Trolley. Okay. I mean, we get to play Factories, I guess, which is cool. That's always cool. Petrol. Keep the survival brace, right? Maybe we still play like 2 Lilies. Oh no, it has to be Trolley. Oops. I mean, that would be cheating. I wonder if I can just get away with like a 3/3 of each. I think the cat is probably bad now. We want to protect our bench. Fez is still always chill. In a sec. I mean, if we're getting Mimi, maybe we just go with the 1 and hope it works out. I'm not going to play 4 of these, I don't think. I'm going to play at least 2. One Night Stretcher, 2 Recycler. The thing is, we need to play like a really heavy count of this, or we need to play like a really heavy count of Ultra Ball. So maybe I have to play 4 of these so I can actually find them. And then like 2 Ultra Ball. 1 Pokepad. Oh, Poffins I can cut completely. Yeah, we got all those. Maybe no Pokepad. Maybe it is just 4 Ultra Ball. Then you have to find the Minccino. If I'm playing 4 Ultra Ball, I kind of want to just play the Meowth then. Doesn't hurt to have the Meowth if we're playing 4 Ultra Ball. Or turn 1 out. I still have 5 spaces open at this point now. So we Trolley for double Beldum, double Minccino, Genesect. Genesect finds some Batangs. The Batangs find the energy for the Minchinos. Maybe it should just be a 4/4 of these guys. There's 3 of these, 2 of these, 1 of these. Yeah, sure. So now I have 3 spots open. Red card, right? We should play a red card. Air balloon? Yeah, sure. We can add 1 air balloon. I'm always down for a single air balloon. We have, what, 1 spot left? Maybe we should another metal. Gosh, trolley decks are just so bad, though. It's fine. It's fine. It is bad, but oh well. We have 4 Ultra Balls, so I feel like I don't need to commit to the 2 Genesect, because we could, like, have a Matang, Ultra Ball for a Matang. Like, seems like it'll be fine. Max of the Transceivers, you... I don't know. The Transceivers are, like, super low-value cards. Like, okay. I'm not sold on needing a super high count. We have 4 Ultra Ball. The biggest thing is that we have 4 Ultra Ball in the deck. That's what I'm, like, leaning on quite a bit here. So we have Ultra Ball for Meowth. We tried the Indie Joltik Kanga deck. I have not, no. Cool deck, though. Probably gets worse because of... maybe not that much worse because of Special Red card. What about Team Rocket's Factory? That would be pretty good in there, yeah. Yeah, I have a couple gears in the deck as well, so it's not just all in on the Transceivers. Chicken? Chicken doesn't change anything. Actually, chicken is probably just better. This is just, I literally think this is just a worse way to play the deck. So I'm kind of, I kind of like the chicken. I think chicken's trash. Oh, I guess this, oh, well, fuck it. Sure. I was gonna say it's kind of cool to generate like the extra Matang or the Metagross to use as Ultra Ball. It's cool. It's pretty cool. I kind of want to play Ultra Ball to get the other Minccino online, but we'll figure it out. Is that a rare? It is a rare. It's the gulpin eating the cake. It's correct to play around Badoo there as well, right? Probably. Maybe I should try and get like 1 more Lily in here, actually. We should probably play a 3rd Lily. So I'll cut a Metal Energy back down for Lily. Oh, should I play a Bangle so this thing can 1-hit KO Dragapult? I probably should play a Bangle, actually. Maybe that's the change I make then. Bossing here is like so weak though. I think I just attack. But you would want Trifrost right about now? Yeah, true. That's not like super irrelevant or not impactful at all. Thanks for nothing. Yeah, we probably should. This thing being able to KO big guys is probably worth a bangle. KO bees, KO Dragapults, KO. Actually, I don't even know. Like that's his point. The point of this guy is that he kills them all. Gravity Mountain to kill Dragapult plus counter Rocket's Watchtower. Oh, true. Our third stadium could just be a Gravity Mountain. Why is bossing there weak? Because like they could just have Crispin or Candy Blaziken, and like getting rid of a Dracloak specifically doesn't do a whole ton, and getting rid of the energy is like, I don't know, just like not that high value. It's like okay. It's like okay. It's not bad. But like this turn, I would rather have boss. I don't want to punch things. I want to one-hit KO stuff. That's the point of the Minccino, is that you one-hit KO things. So like this turn, I would much rather have the boss than gust around. Like if they bench his Fez and I whiff the one-hit KO, I'll one-hit KO the active if I can. But if I whiff it, I'd much rather boss KO Fez. So I don't know. It's just like low value. Like Candy Blaziken is like super possible. Crispin is super possible. Yeah, it doesn't seem super high value. All these things are super duper possible. I guess this matchup I go triple Matang, but then other matchups I go double Matang plus Shaman. So it just kind of depends on the matchup. Yeah, we can go to two factories plus one Gravity Mount. I'm down with that. And then I think I'll cut an energy for a Lily. All right. Yeah, sick, man. That's sick. Super cool, super cool, super cool. They did not bench it here, but I could go boss KO Dracloak here maybe now or something. Okay, well, they can't snipe both at the same time. I guess I have that going for me. So how many do I need? What is it? 40 times? So I need 4 more. Okay, that should be pretty easy. That's pretty reasonable. I mean, I'll load active here. Hold up, but that means the last one is going to be super good, right? You fool! We're bonking him. Okay, so far so good. Okay, the trolley has felt way better so far. I mean, we just like get to set up and actually play the freaking game. Whatever. It's like Straw Engine is prize cards? A little bit, yeah. I'm kind of getting the vibe, though, that this is always, like, because we're playing this with Trolley anyways, this is just always worse than playing it like the straight Metagross deck, right? Or am I missing something? Like, straight Metagross is literally just always a better, like, yeah, Metagross box is literally just always better than this, because it's just a one prize. It, like, does the same thing as what our ability is trying to do by just being a one prize deck. It's a different deck, but it's basically the same thing and a better way to play Metagross. If we weren't playing Trolley in here, that would be the reason that this build is better. But the Trolley is just so good. Like, we can't not play the Trolley. So I can go KO Matang, KO Minccino. Pretty sick, pretty sick. I have to go for the... Oh, no, I don't. Oh, they're going double Matang. Oh, they're going KO Matang, KO Minccino, like I said. Yeah, yeah. I can go 4-2. Okay, okay. Well, yeah, I'm never going to get 8 here, right? There's no way. There's no way I ever get enough to KO the active with just no backloaded energy. Oh no, they can do this as well. This makes more sense, yeah. Well, I could load it up a lot and boss around it, right? This still works. I should load this up as much as I possibly can. Boss KO the Dracloak. There's nothing left in my deck. Huh. A Recycler would be really good here. I could go for the cat. Or I could go for Fez. I'm leaning towards Fez. I'm gonna go with the Fez. Monkey ever an issue? Well, the thing is they probably play 2 monkey, so KOing the monkey is probably really, really low value. Okay, I do have 10 energy in the deck here, so I could definitely... Oh, I messed up. I should have used... Fuck. Well, I should still factory anyways. I was supposed to factory before playing the Recycler, obviously. Oh, never punished? All right, I'm not gonna lie, it's pretty gross. That's that's so lucky. That is so lucky. Oh no, they just win next turn. My opponent literally just wins. They just go boss KO, Genesect KO, Matang, and I just lose. Oh, I could have evolved this one to play around that. Dude, I just threw. Even if I hit 4 here, it wouldn't be enough. I need to keep the Metagross to evolve this thing into the Metagross. Never punished, but it doesn't matter. I just lose anyways. Punching even here is like really, really bad because it gives him Monkey Dory damage. Dude, it's always cooked. Do I actually have faith? I don't have faith. I'm just going to concede. Yeah, I had to keep the Metagross and evolve there. But I also needed to boss that turn as well. I do Ultra Ball for Fez or Petrol. I had to like not Petrol, I guess, then? Then not Recycler. I don't get enough energy on my guy. Oh my gosh, it was always cooked. That's another problem playing against Pult, though, is going first or going second gives them the extra turn. Well, I mean, you can't have it all. Can't have it all. All right, let's play one Grab Mountain. Yeah, theoretically, the advantage of playing Minccino over just straight Metagross box is the fact. Maybe go one less Ultra Ball. One more Lily. Let's do that. Yeah, theoretically, the advantage of playing this deck over just straight Metagross box is you don't have to play Trolley, but you kind of do have to play Trolley. Although non-Trolley build definitely felt worse, but it's looking more and more like the Matang box you built earlier. Yeah. Feels bad, man. We could try the Meganium build, though. We could try the Yen Mega Meganium build and see if anything else is to come of that. What's next after Minccino? Well, I kind of want to try the Yen Mega Meganium build now of Minccino. What are the other ways we can get energy in play? Top deck Trolley one time. Fairy start. Oh, I'm getting turn 1 knocked out for sure. Do I just hope they don't have it? Oh, it was so close. I could bench the cat for Petrol. That is pretty miserable still, but sure. I don't lose to just a Crispin. Also, I guess I don't get Watchtowered out of it, but they're... I mean, I guess it could be a Dragapult deck. I'm just kind of assuming that it's slop. Oh, King? Interesting. Not what I expected. But... Cinderace starter. Always a fun way to meme energy into play. No, that guy is terrible. Pigeon cats for cowards. True. It'd be really funny if I top deck Trolley here. I mean, I was just like, I was like the height. It's most likely slop. Yeah, this was not my expectation, obviously, but this will be a battle. Audino? No, it just doesn't get enough energy. It only sets up one Minccino. Audino would set up a single Minccino. I mean, we could Audino multiple times in a row, I guess. I guess that's we could do that. Okay, I kind of need them to like not KO this first Minccino because my follow-up is super weak right now. But I also kind of want this prize card. So I am going to attack. But if my opponent actually just goes for the Metagross knockout here and they get it, then I am... that's scary. Did you say Trolley decks were the worst at the moment? Yeah, I did. Trolley decks are pretty bad right now. Azul, if you were to get a dog, what breed would you get? I have no clue. Well, the correct answer is Golden Retriever. You didn't even let me answer before you told me the answer. You gave me the correct answer before you even let me answer. You read your mind? My mind where I said, I don't know. You figured out what you were playing, 10AC? Yep, there's a command in the title that tells you. All right. Either whiff the Metagross or let me get heads. I need this. I need you to give me that, please. I'm begging you. Oh, they might just punch with Clefairy here. Honestly, and they can get away with the Clefairy punch here and just try and like... No, why would you do that when you could just Metagross, right? You should just Metagross. I guess you could go for a Clefairy punch and then look for a Kyurem play afterwards. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. I guess Kyurem here still wouldn't be terrible because even if they get Tails on the active, they still get damage on my cat. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Stop. Stop. Please whiff. I need you to whiff. Well, no, I need me to hit. I don't need them to whiff. Well, I need them to whiff. They haven't whiffed. Now I need me to hit. Our trolley deck's bad right now. Because Polt plays Badoo. And they're choosing second. Oh, fuck you! The Annihilate! I got baited, bro! You rats! They still play the Annihilate. What the fuck? Wait, why'd they put the Lucky Helmet there? Dude, imagine playing Annihilate in 2026. We have Metagross. Well, they are also playing the Metagross as well. I mean, I think it's just got to be Lily. I need to find more. Okay, hold up. We might be swinging like that. They can literally just chain Annihilate 3 times and win the game. If it's obviously for the Minccino matchup. True, yeah, true. A punch. Probably realize they get Destined Fight after attaching the helmet. Yeah, probably. Is it just a Destined Fight again? I don't even have another Minccino on my bench. I'm Minccino-less. CS2 Big did a craziest comeback from 12-0 to 12-16 against NRG a few hours ago. Wait, in game 3? Actually? Or was that game 2 where NRG won 12-16? Or 16-12? I watched game 2. Game 3 also, oh my gosh. That is actually insane. Okay, no way, I got Tails! Oh, but they don't KO me. That's fine, that's fine. No, but they can do the Kyurem play now, bro. No! Oh, this is so bad. No, we're fine, we're fine, we're fine. That just needs to lock in. Chat's not locked. We need Petrol here. I'm out of little guys? I'm out of little guys. Okay, so we get Night Treacher. We need one more. I need one more energy. Oh, I should have benched him Minccino in case I hit 2 energy. I knew I wasn't hitting 2 energy. That's why I did it like that. Don't worry about me. Swinging, we're swinging. Energy 112. If I get the heads here, though, we're fine. If I get the heads, I get the boss of the Poke Gear and we win. Coach kick incoming. I mean, that's like a pretty crazy. That's pretty insane. Oh, North American Counter-Strike is so dog shit. It's actually insane. Like the only good North American team in the last 10 years was Liquid for a short period of time, right? I mean, they were very good. They didn't even win a major though, but they were very good for a period of time. But that was it, right? And then before that, C9 won the major. Oh, true, C9 won the major. But isn't it like most of the same players usually? Like they went from like Optic to C9 to Liquid or something. Like it's some of the same players as well though, right? Easy dub, easy dub. Told you. Wasn't scared, wasn't worried. Free. Kyurem? No, they can't. They have to do the Kyurem play there. They have to do the Kyurem play. The Kyurem play is correct from them. They just have to hope to get heads. And then next turn they go Kyurem the cat to win the game. All right, but besides Liquid, what was Is there, or not liquid, between C9, there was C9 was good for a little while. Optic was good for a little while. But Optic and C9 were a lot of the same players, right? Or am I wrong? Am I wrong? Optic won E-League? Yeah, Optic won the E-League and they were okay besides that. But a lot of the Optic team became Cloud9, yes? And then some of them are now, like, didn't NAF go from Optic to Cloud9 to Liquid? Rush and Tarek were from Optic. Yeah, Rush and Tarek from Optic. Only was Tarek? Oh, it was only Tarek? I'm just misremembering actually then. In a while. The best 2 North American teams ever was C9 and Liquid, right? So hour 20 until the Champions League. Should run Legacy Energy for Minccino? No. Maybe in a different build, but not this build. Oh, this should be a free dub. This build has to play Trolley. We don't really have a choice. It's Trolley or lose. Or a prediction for Champions League? I'll play the PokemonTCG, I assume, but that's about all I got. Medals? I currently have 15. I don't need to protect my bench in this one. I can probably go Genesect plus 3rd Beldum here. Oh, it's in my hand. Thank God. Dude, I was about to crash out. I was like, did I prize double Matang again? I was literally about to crash out. Just like as a target on the bench, though? Yeah. I also need to play the game, so. I mean, I guess I could have not grabbed Genesect there, and then... I could have not grabbed Genesect there. And then I only have 1 Matang. They only have 1 Matang. I don't know. Like, I have to ramp up at a decent rate. Like, I can't... Yeah, because they have, like, the Shred attack, too. So they could just, like, punch me for 160, and if I don't have enough energy to actually threaten the 1-hit KO, they just 160 KO me, and then I lose all my energy, right? Yeah. Attack with Metagross? Oh, I play Gravity Mountain. Because I need Watch Tower counters. I don't throw cards on the bench. Hold up. I think it is also correct to Lily before Matangi. Pretty sure. Oh my gosh, that's beautiful. That is an insane draw. Just 1 energy. I should have checked the other cards. Oops. I mean, we're doing a little bit of damage. I mean, I have to threaten the 1-hit, right? So we just dump it all active. I feel like I'm almost about to use Petrol for Petrol here on this next turn. Yeah, I feel like I'm about to do that next turn. I guess this is fine for them because they have to like Gale Thrust through my ability first. What the fuck, bro? What the fuck? It was a cape? I thought we agreed enriching was the best way to play this deck. Gosh darn it. And I got tails. God damn. Okay, there's a lot of non-energy on the bottom of the deck right now because I just cycled. Oh, we're going in. We're going in. How much am I hitting for right now? Nah, you're dead, buddy. You're dead. I need one more energy. You're done, buddy. Literally cooked. Never stood a chance. I actually have to be careful about being able to move my Pokemon. I think I maybe overextended my energy. I should have put any energy on the bench because I'm actually running out of ways to retreat. I do have the bounce back though from Metagross. I can bounce back one time. And then air balloon another time. I should have kept I need to keep the other two energy around just in case. Sure, that's fine. Oh, I did put a 30x in place, so they can do Dunsparce EX. I shouldn't have evolved to this. I shouldn't have done that. Because now they can go for the Dunsparce EX swing while I set up Frostlass or... Yeah. Oops. Okay. I gave them like a free possible knockout, which I should not have done. Not good, not good, not good. It's fine, though. We'll be okay. I am down 3 petrol? I Ultra Balled away one, right? I think I Ultra Balled away a petrol. I don't know. What turn am I on? Not sure. Okay, they didn't get it. That's cool. The Dunsparce attack here would have been actually really annoying to have to deal with. Yeah, Ultra Ball to Petrol on turn 2, yeah. Okay, they found the nitrogen for the bunny. That's fine. None of this matters, though. None of what they're doing here matters at all. Completely irrelevant. It could play multiple special red cards. Oh, special red cards seems super good in that deck, actually. Yeah, special red cards seems super, super good in that deck. I get special red card. I don't want that. I mean, no matter what, I'm just gonna cycle the deck, but I'm not gonna use any of it. Oh, I should probably retreat though, right? Yeah. Also gets energy in the discard pile. Oh yeah, this forces them to have boss. Yeah, I almost didn't retreat there. I definitely should retreat there. It's not even a question. Force them to have the boss. Why does this damn rat need so many energy to attack? Too much. What was Dialga's attack? Was it 60 plus 40 for each metal or something? I feel like, well, wasn't there like a base number? Wasn't it like 3 metal for 60 plus 40 for each other metal attachment or something like that? I felt like you needed so many less energy to take big one-hit KOs. But I guess Pokemon's HP back then was also lower, right? So you also did need less energy for that reason. Meganium build? Yeah, we can do a Meganium build maybe after this game. 40 plus 40? No, not that Dialga. The Dialga V-Star. It had a, so Pokemon's HP was lower and it had a 40 base. Was it 40 plus 40 for a single energy? One colorless? No Dragalge build? I don't know. I am not very inspired by Dragalge, to be honest. That card is like super... That's how I feel about Dragalge. It's a card. It's a card in the TCG. I don't know. We could give it a try. There's nothing wrong with giving it a try. What are they trying to set up here? My homie Floetta try too. No, that card sucks. Oh yeah, I'm gonna read it again. That card is so bad. Push your deck for up to 4 basic energy cards and attach them to your bench Pokemon any way you like. That's all for your deck. It's pretty bad though. It is pretty bad. If they are able to Gust KO this one, then I want this one to be more set up and ready to go. I have the Air Balloon in the deck, so I think I should attach here and swing. I'm assuming that their plan is to Gust KO this one. Actually, I have 1 energy in the deck right now. I should have cycled for it, actually, and put it on the active. Wait, isn't this thing doing 400? Oh, yeah, but they had a Hero's Cape. I was like, why did I make this? I was like, what the fuck? Did I do my math that poorly? Why am I doing 400 damage here? But they did have a Hero's Cape on the bunny. That's why it has 10 energy. Yeah, I definitely should have cycled with the Metangs here to find that last energy and put it on the active for sure. So I would need less on the follow-up. There's the boss. Second special red card. And I have to get Tails. And I have to get Tails. He's so unlucky. Okay, Tails. That's fine. I don't want to play it yet, though. I could get boss. I just boss win, obviously. It is not the cool way to win. The cool way to win is definitely double recycler, but oh well, it's fine. Definitely not very cool at all. Okay, let's try the Yen Mega Meganium build. Let's try it. I'm down. That's a Buddy Poffin build, though, right? Like, for sure we're playing Buddy Poffin in that build. Well, let me see if we can actually even fit this many cards in a deck. Do you spell Bayleaf? Isn't this one better for some reason? I actually don't know. What's the little guy? Chikorita? Growl? Can we just get away with like a 2-2 of each? Like 2-2. Let's try minimal. Oh wait, can't we also play Scramble Switch in here to like, ooh, wait, hold on. Now I kind of like where this is going. So we're just like 2-2 of everyone. 3 forest. And then we need like Poffins and Ultra Balls, I think. I don't think I'm gonna play Pokepads to begin with. We could probably play a thin to Dunsparce line. as well. We ever use Meganium 2? Oh, Mega Meganium. You said Mega Meganium. Wait, what about like a Yen Mega Meganium deck? Why the fuck are we even playing Minccino when we have this guy? What about just Yen Mega Meganium? I guess it just gets... What does it get one hit KO'd by, though? The flip for fun button? Sure, I guess we just like... Alright, we're building around Minccino, so we're gonna ignore that guy. We're gonna ignore him for now. We might play one, but we'll ignore it. It's all about the ability. Like 12. How much does this pull again? Pulls 3. We want to hit attachments for turn. Start with 12. Like one recycler probably is fine. I said we could play a Dunsparce line in here. 2/2 Dunsparce. That makes you want to play some Pokepads then. Also good to find the Meganium, obviously. I almost want to play like a Dawn. Dawn actually seems like super good in here because we have a lot of stage 2s we want. Maybe like 2 Dawn. And then also finds our Meganium. Dawn seems chill. We might need to play thicker lines of the Minccino and the Yen Mega as well. We might need to play like 3 of each of their basics or something. I'm going to rock it like this for now. Nice stretcher on top of the recycler for recovery. Just a little bit of poke recovery. All right, I still have 6 spots open. We need boss. Boss. Can't go wrong with 2 boss. A catching set maybe? No, we don't have that many Pokemon in here. We have 10 grass Pokemon. Bug catching set does not seem that good. No chorus? Nah. We should probably play a Lana's Aid so we can quick recover the Meganium, right? Well, then maybe I don't need the Night Stretcher. Maybe just 1 Lana's Aid is all we need. We'll try that. Because I don't think I need to recover the stage 2s. I would rather just play more. Well, we could do 1 Night Stretcher as well, sure. What's like another... Is there just no other good... This is it. I mean, Lily is just the best supporter. Wow. So sick, man. So sick. Catching for energy, though? I have 12 energy. I'll just draw into it. What are we talking about? What are we yapping about? I could just increase the basic counts all by 1 for these. Yeah, I could just do that. How do you spell this thing? Ignition or 2 added for damage on the Chinchilla. No, it's better just to get the energy off the Yen Mega for sure. Because grasses already count as 2, so an ignition counts as 1 more energy, but I can't pull it out of the deck with the Yen Mega. So it has no synergy with my scramble switch or anything like that. Oh wait, the mobility in this deck is kind of lacking though, isn't it? I should play like some air balloons or something, I feel like. Right? Or maybe not. I can cut a Dunsparce. Yeah, I almost feel like I should play some air balloons. I feel like I need some like actual mobility. I gotta also remember to preemptively bench. I keep forgetting to do that. I've already built up the habit of not benching Pokemon. I mean, I guess we just lose. Should I just concede and just go next? Like it's like 100% auto loss. Like no point in even playing this matchup. Super cooked. Really good hand though. RPM to the bench to play around Risky Ruins. And this start is sick too. This start is so sick. Our start is so nice. It just doesn't matter. It's just auto. If they play the game this turn, I'll probably just concede. It's like we have no hand disruption, nothing. One blue, one red card could be good. Yeah, I'm definitely down for some. They're not playing the game yet. They're just getting more Abras. As soon as they play the game, though, I think I'm just out. It's just such a bad matchup. I shouldn't even be attacking with Minccino, to be honest. I should be Yan Megas. I'm already kind of trolling. Oh, sick. Maybe that means they just prize the fourth Abra, though, and that's why they grab the Togepi here, and they actually don't have anything else to work with. Okay. So I really want boss. For at least 1 or 2 turns in a row here. I mean, KOing the Dunsparce isn't terrible. Then I have to hope the next 3 cards are dead, which is pretty terrible. What am I even setting up at this point, though, that I can hard retreat anything into the Yan Mega? I don't have the boss, though. I don't have the boss. Feels bad. I mean, I guess I could, like, set up the Cruel Arrow. I only have 1 stage shoot to get anyways. Yeah, I could just bench Fez and attach to Fez this turn, right? That's got to be the better play. That's got to be the best play. I mean, I may as well, like, if I'm hoping the next top deck is a dead card. Okay, sure. There's the boss a little late, but it's fine. Actually, the Yanma might come up. No, I'll get rid of the Yanma. The Minccino, I shouldn't even have 2 Mincinos on my bench. I was kind of lost in the sauce, to be honest. I kind of like gave up from... yeah, the 2 Mincinos on the bench is actually so bad. 2 Mincinos on the bench is actually terrible. Please, top deck, or dead draw 1 time. Dead draw off top deck. Fuck! No! Come on! Oh, I needed 1 turn. I needed 1 turn. They could top deck the turn after. I'm okay with them top decking the turn after. The top deck this turn is going to be tough to beat. Oh, they have candy. Oh, no. Oh, my God. We're almost there. They KO the Fez this turn too, right? Evolve active. Actually, no, they don't KO the active yet. They don't KO my active yet. If they KO the active, I'll just concede. If they don't KO the active, like, it's pretty bad still, though. All right, I'm just going to pack it. Sick game, sick game. We need one turn, man. We need one turn. Yeah, I think we need like a little bit of mobility in here. Like, I don't know, but our energy attachments for turn are always like, maybe I would want more energy. No, maybe we don't need the mobility. We just need to not whiff energy attachments. Yeah, we just need to not whiff energy attachments. We probably have a little bit of overkill of basics anyways. Probably have a slight overkill of basics anyways. No, maybe it's fine. Basic Pokemon are good. No. See, I like, we only want one Yanmega in play anyway, so I kind of just want to go down to like a single Yanma. The Dunsparce chaining is like pretty cool. Like, I only ever want one Yanmega in play. Azul, sorry, I'm playing Alakazam. It's alright. We'll try 2-2, and then maybe 3-2 the other ones, because I do want to set up 2 Minccino. And then, oh wait, not surprising, a Dunsparce is nice as well. Give it a shot. One turn, man. We need one turn. Okay, just have to help find energy? No, I don't need help finding energy. I have 13. Are you trying to make a good Minccino deck harder than a good Slowking deck? I don't know. I don't think about that hard. Oh my gosh. I should have waited for Michael to queue up. Just getting spawn trapped again. I guess I should go first because I need to snipe turn 2 with Fez. Or I need a turn 2 attack to put the pressure on. Well, assuming that Michael is playing the same deck here, I guess. I don't know what Michael is playing. Oh, I guess wouldn't a fan order be kind of cool in here because it gets us the Dunsparces and the Mincinos for a single, like a single buddy pop and get us like so much set up. Okay, maybe I will play that. Maybe I will play one of those actually. Might do that. All right, I mean, I'm gonna try and win. Not gonna give up immediately. Kind of need a Yanma. Oh, with the energy attachment. Oh. Fuck. So it has to be Yanma. I mean, okay, it's still doable. It's still doable. All right, grab these two. I need like I need to draw into a forest here is what I really need. Well, yeah, let me think about that fan rotom include. Like, let's say we don't open Fez. Our bench would be 2 Minccino, 1 Yanmega, 1 Meganium. Fan rotom Dunsparce? Nah, maybe that still doesn't work actually. Maybe it's not good enough. Yeah, the fan rotom might be too clunky still. All right, let's see what we can do here. All right, Scramble Switch is in the deck, so I can possibly have like a big turn. I need to draw like Lily Forest Chikorita. Yeah, Jesus. I just have the Meganium line in hand already, so I feel like I need to play for it. I whiffed. I'll just go next, man. All right, I'm just gonna let Michael queue up. Yeah, whiffing turn 1 energy attachment is really, really bad. Really, really bad. Yeah, I guess the fan rotom probably doesn't work. Probably a little bit too much. I guess the Mega Meganium is basically the same thing as Minccino for like the most part, right? So you should try the Slowking list with enriching energy. At some point it's gas. No, I'm good. Not an enriching believer. Oh wait, would that change? Okay, Okay, I could see it. I can see the value there. At first, I thought like Slowking needed double psychic energy, but you actually can attach it to the Slowking. I can see it. I can see it. Some disruption in there. I mean, that's not gonna. The matchup is terrible. Disruption or no disruption, I don't think we're beating them. Enriching with the Dunsparce. Yeah, I could see it. Play Smooch to get the early energy in play, so you can get more access to the enriching energy throughout the game. Play 4 Wondrous Patch. Dunsparce. No, I can see that for sure. You don't have to worry about the liability of Kangaskhan as well. I think I will go second. I think I want to go second, unless it's against Alakazam, obviously. Then yeah, like this hand going first would have been pretty miserable. It's not that good going second either, because I have to put, dude, come on. I have to get Cat. Oh my gosh, man. I have to get Cat, but I also open Fez. It's so cringe. It'd be one thing, having to get the Cat, if I opened anything that wasn't Fez, if I had to get a Cat, it'd be like, okay, that's fine. We can deal with that. Manageable. Am I assuming I get knocked out? Do I play like I'm getting knocked out turn 2 is a question now. Okay, it's a good top deck. I guess I might want to retreat here, but I would have been pissed. Well, I prized 2 Dunsparce. 2 Prize of Meganium. Onizade 4 Lily, 1 Dawn, 1 Boss, unless there's a boss in my hand, which I think there is actually. No, there's not. I do kind of want to leave this in the active though as well, because it'd be nice to like snipe next turn. I'm gonna attach it. I'm probably gonna end up retreating this. Well, I kind of have to retreat it now. I can't risk. Dude, I have no way to pivot into the... So bad. I didn't get a Dunsparce, so I have no way to pivot into the Yanmega. I just gotta like add an air balloon. I mean, no, leaving this in the active is so bad. 1 attachment is 80 damage. Dude, opening Fez was just so bad. All right. Even if they whiff for a turn, my hand's dead, so it doesn't even matter. I did not OG, but people mentioned it in chat. You had Cruel Arrow and chose not to use it. Unlucky. Dude, the Fez start just like screws me there so bad. Screws me so bad. Baltic energy acceleration. What do you get? 2 lightning, 2 grass? It's just not enough, right? You need like a follow-up. You could like Joltik Magneton. Wait, it can't get 4 grass, right? It has to get a 2. Looking Crispins. Joltik, Crispin, Minccino. Wait, this is such a funny matchup because it's like a huge gamble for them. It's such a huge gamble for them to try and KO a Minccino. If they get tails, they still discard all the supporters. And then if I just go after the Porygon, oh wait, this matchup's actually hilarious. Joltik, Crispin, Minccino with the Dunsparce draw engine, right? Because you would need the Dunsparce to like see cards. If they get it though, they get it. They get it. Unlucky. Oh, you could play Ignitions as well, right? You could play Ignitions at that point. No attempt, huh? Interesting. I could go back-to-back one prizers. Oh, no, yeah. Jesus, dude. Don't mind me. It might just be setting up for Gust. They have to Gust, though. Are they down any Giovanni? No. We just keep pressuring their energy every turn. They also have to find energy, though. Huh. I do need to chase the Porygon at some point, though. 4 Ignition plus Joltik? I don't know about 4 Ignition. Maybe 3. But I see the vision. I see the vision for sure. Yeah, now I want to try that, to be honest. I gotta beat my opponent here first, but after that, really KOing my Fez. Okay. Or on the Fez KO. How many are in here now? 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. How many boss do I play? 2? None in hand. I don't think I'm gonna go through the second Meganium ever. I might need a second Minccino though. Yeah. KO in the active was just like super mid. I'm just gonna play this. I am gonna KO the active, but it's also super mid. I need to pressure them still as much as possible. But it is very mid to KO the active here. Okay, that's the best prize card possible, I think. Yeah, Meganium's gotta be the best, surely. Oh, in that situation, probably, yeah. They go back to even, and then I actually can't even knock anything out. Yeah, it probably was. Gotta be an Ariana this turn, right? I guess I don't even... Oh, do they have the Porygon KO? No. Oh, they're going for a 1 prize KO. Okay. So then they're going to try and draw their last prize card off Fez. They're down 2 Night Stretchers. What? They just put themselves to a 0 card hand for that? Just play Ariana that turn and then do the thing next turn. Dude, if they don't get punished for this, I'm going to be pissed. And now I actually want the Chikorita. Are they inting? Yes. Question is how much? Oh fuck, I got a Minccino on my bench. Now the Minccino is kind of useless. I didn't know if they're going to go for a kill on my active. Maybe I had to always hope I got heads anyways though, so maybe it didn't matter. Maybe I should have always... I think KO in the active is fine because then it lets me KO this Honchkrow. But now I can like do a couple different things on this next turn. I have a couple different options. Do not unpunish them. Okay, hold up, hold up, hold up. Or Ariana gone. They still have Archer. They're down 4 energy. Oh, they can't attack with the Porygon. The Porygon... Oh, they're out of Team Rocket's energy. They would need a triple anyways. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 11, 12. I feel like I have to KO this Porygon here. But we can go like... They're out of Ariana, so they would need to top deck Miracle Headset or Archer into a way to retreat plus KO my active here. Yeah, but the Porygon is kind of scary. They didn't have any more Team Rocket's energy left, so they still need to hit an Ignition, but it's still kind of scary. Okay, so they have to Archer into energy. Dude, they need so much. They need energy for supporters off the Archer here. And they're down 6, 7, 8, 9, 10... 13. Dude, there's no way. Dude, come on. They had to top deck Archer, and then they had to draw into energy for supporters off the Archer. They got 5. Dude, that is so dumb. That is so cooked. What was the other play I could have gone? I could have gone Minccino knockout. I could have just gone Minccino knockout Porygon. And they could Archer KO my active. Should I have not done the Fez play? Should I have not done the Fez boss play? Should I have just bossed it and KO'd it with the Minccino? And they could push Honchkrow, and then they could Archer into Night Stretcher triple, and then just go through my active. And I guess it'd be a 50-50 on the active. I feel like my play is still better. I feel like I have greater than 50-50 odds. First, they have to top deck the Archer. Then off the Archer, they have to draw those cards. I feel like that's less than 50%. Well, no, I guess they're not guaranteed the other stuff, so maybe it's about equal then. It's about equal, probably. It's probably not that big of a difference. But that does mean well, it means our Articuno's trapped in the active, right? Trapped in the Articuno. But is that better than having the 50 flip on my Minccino, I guess is the question. Because they just could push Honchkrow there. They probably wouldn't push... This line is definitely more tilting. It is 100% more tilting. Well, no, because the thing is, if they whiff, I would maybe want to snipe the Porygon on the next turn. I'd want to go Fez snipe Porygon on the next turn. Like, if they just go top deck pass, then Fez snipe Porygon is probably the play. Damn. Okay, I like the idea of that Joltik build, though. Let's try a Joltik build. I'll keep this build. We'll revisit this build in the future at some point. Question is, how many Joltik do we play? At least 2. It is a go second deck, but it is less reliant on going second because we're not playing Trolley or anything like that. What A-Spec should I play in here then? Prime? Brace? Brace would be good in every matchup that's not Pult, and then we could like overtech for Pult, I guess. Not that one. Where's the energy? There we go. Let's go with 3 Ignition. Spins, I mean, a decent count, like 3. I guess Crispin also lets us get into the Joltik on the first turn of the game, right? there a way to make trumpet viable in this? Oh, true. We could play trumpets. Baltic into trumpets? Maybe just get rid of 3. We'll try 3. What am I at? 53 cards right now? Need Terra? Yeah, what Terra Pokemon should we play? Oh, Hilda's would be good in here then at this point, right? Because we have the ignitions. Rapagos. Wait, could we play Terrapagos and just wall? Oh, wait a second. Are people playing shred attacks right now? We just like crown opal people? Oh no, but Kangaskhan. Kangaskhan gets through it. Kangaskhan gets through it. Teal Mask? No, it's fake. It's fake. It's fake. I don't know if the trumpets are worth it. Let's try no trumpets. Let's try no trumpets. Maybe just like 4 Crispin, 4... Maybe 2 Fanroar. Fanroar actually seems pretty important in this deck, to be honest. I'm going to play 2 of them. 4 Crispin, 4 Hilda. Oh, we need boss. I don't know how many boss we need, but we'll start with that many. I guess Pikachu would be the card we would play. We'd play Pikachu's and Metals, or we could do Pikachu's and Metals. Galvantula? Yeah, we could play the Galvantula. Sure. I do like the idea of the trumpet. Eventually EX is Terra. Oh, true. Kang? No, we don't have mobility. We could try 1 Phantom still. That actually... We could play Galvantula EX. And then 1 Trumpet. On this Crispin. And then like a fighting. Probably good to have a 3rd energy type anyways. Yeah, I guess like eventually EX is just kind of cool. No Kang? No, no Kang. Do we need any healing in here? No, we just have to hope to get heads against Paul, right? Do we need Shaman? And my other questions now are like, do we need Shaman? Do we need Ice Cream? Add Ice Cream? Yeah, I think like a Jumbo would probably be good. Like it would stop like Pult from doing cheesy stuff, right? Having like a Jumbo. Bianca synergizes with Brace. All damage from one of your Pokemon that has 30 or less remaining HP. Oh, Bianca might be cool because when Pult... If Pult tries to kill us with Monkey Dory, they need 2 Monkey. It would force a second Monkey Dory. But I guess Jumbo Ice Cream does the same thing, but it's not a supportive return. This might still be better, actually. Oh, I don't. Oh, I have survival. Oh, wait, should this be enriching energy and not survival brace, actually? We have the ignitions for big turns as well, though. So that's why, like, I'm stuck. I'm torn on that, to be honest. It's like the survival brace is good against like the Hydra apples. Like survival brace is how we beat Hydra apple, but it's not good against Pult. Enriching energy is good against everything. Or we could just hope to get a heads, I guess. What about Pat Rat? Pat Rat could be cool actually as well, so they can't Monkey Dory to get around us, yeah. Yeah, I kind of like the Pat Rat. Let's go with the Pat Rat. I don't want to lose to some BS. Yeah, let's go with the enriching. Let's go with the enriching. I'm down for it. But I don't like it because it's not attaching to a Minccino for turn, actually. Yeah, I don't know. I'm kind of torn on that. Because like, I want to attach to my Minccino for turn. No recovery? No. If anything, I just play more Pokemon, I think. We might still want second Fan Rotom. It might be too essential for the setup to not play 2 Fan Rotoms. Nah, no disruption. Not yet, anyways. The Dunzi X? It's possible. I have to play with the deck more, though. See if the matchups come up. I can probably cut 8 of Dunsparce. I do have 4 to Dunsparce in here. I can probably cut one of them. We do want to go first, but honestly, I don't feel that bad about going... Or we do want to go second, but I don't feel that bad about going first, I feel like. I do feel bad about this hand. This hand leaves a little bit to be desired, but the Fan Rotom obviously is going to come in clutch. Spinning turn 1 isn't terrible, I guess. I think we could play a Raging Bolt in here, actually. Should be a little silly. Kind of have my Crispins are kind of dead. No energy in the deck. Yeah, no energy. Pretty sick, pretty sick. I guess I did Crispin and energy to my hand, but still super sick, super sick. I guess being able to turn Hilda into draw support also sounds pretty good for like the enriching, for the case of the enriching energy. Maybe it should be enriching. Dude, if I topped, I get Crispin here, I'm gonna be pissed. Dude. I'm just gonna go next. I need a reset on this one. Unlucky. Yeah, let's go with enriching. Metal Cage plus assault landing. I guess I could have attacked that turn at the very least. And then they go Vault to Dragapult, attack with Dragapult, and I lose the game. Do I have to like load it all up on one Minccino or Minccino? Or can I split the energy? It might be like matchup dependent. I feel like I have to split the energy though. I feel like I need to build up 2 threats. We might just not be able to get up to big enough numbers, to be honest. We might just never be able to get to the high enough numbers to actually make the deck work. That could be possible. We might be going back to the end mega build here. Or maybe we need to play the Scramble Switch so we can switch into a new one. There's nothing else in the format that does what like Scramble Switch does, right? Like, I don't think so anyways. Spread 3 and 1 energy maybe. Well, it depends what I'm trying to be aggressive into initially and what their follow-up's going to be. Maybe I should just fully load the first one though and hope that their first flip is just like a Tails, right? Like that might just be what I should do. These bolts get a grip. Yeah, can these ball players please just get a grip here? What are we doing? Why are we pulting out here? So rude. So freaking rude, man. Do I need duck? Do we need duck for Poltnor? Poltnor is like pretty popular right now. I need that duck. Can we get a grip out here? What if they have Candy Pult attack but not Dusclops? Then I would want 4 on 1, right? I could go Crispin Ignition Knockout. Okay. I guess Candy Nor here is pretty bad. I mean, they could just like literally cook us this turn. We could literally body. Oh my, here we go. I guess they could just they could boss jet headbutt my Minccino. Dude, give me a break, bro. Give me a break. Oh man, such a sick deck. Sick, super sick, super sick. So should I play Crobat Control or Dragapult Dusknoir to locals tonight? Crobat Control or Dragapult Dusknoir? I mean, one of them's a good deck, one of them's a bad deck. I don't know. Hang better IMO, more targets for them. I don't know what that statement is applying to. I could have had a battle cage there. We could have just had a battle cage there and we would have been fine. As usual, should you go first or second? I've been going second. I've been going second. Dang better seem better versus what you're currently running. Yeah, that's chat. I'm not gonna play 2 games with a deck and then just like chalk. Like, if I just want to play the best deck, I'll just go play Dragapult. Is that what you want? Do you want me to just go play Dragapult and just like infinitely play Pultnor for the rest of it until it rotates and then just play the next BDIF until it rotates? The point is to try something and see what can become of it. Not just, well, Pult's the best deck, so I'm going to play Pult. But before that, Guardian was the best deck, so I'm only going to play Guardian. Before that, ADP was the best deck, so I'm only going to play ADP. And before that, before ADP, I don't know what's the best deck before ADP, but I could just play the best deck every single day for the rest of my life. I could do it. I could do it. Or we could try to make something else work and just try and see its potential. Because, well, you've played 2 games with this deck and you've lost twice. Listen, I think you should go back to the other build of Minccino. But listen, let's go further. You could go back to the other build of Minccino that is better than this build of Minccino, but it's worse than Pult. So why don't you just go play Dragapult? Because that's the inevitability of this thought process. It's just go play Dragapult. We hit Alakazam again. I just concede. I can't beat Alakazam, right? We already went over this. I can't. I hit the exact same opponent as well. So you lost. Play Pult. I guess that's where I'm at this point. The rage consume you, dude. I'm already gone. It's lost. Any thoughts on the Gino? Well, I'm trying to make this build work, but so far we have hit. We haven't been able to set up. Play Bulbasaur Control. Can you heal the Bulbasaur? What happens when they Mind Bend you? Guess we should just watch as we'll stream Pult all day long. I mean, that's where we're at, I guess. I don't know. Pult more? Pult hammers? This Ultra Ball is like insanely costly. I'm really hoping to top deck a Buddy Poffin or honestly, Hilda for... No, I can't do that. I could top deck Enriching itself. Okay, I have the text for this matchup as well. I am teched for this matchup. It's fine, technically. Dude, if they have turn 2 Candy Ninjas... Wait, can they even kill my Minccino? Yeah, they could have the snipe attack. They got it, I guess. Should I play Briar and Dragapult? Probably not, no. Minccino, just please survive the turn. Please. I have tried Heat Train Matang, yes. I'm begging you, Minccino. For one mission. Candy Boss incoming. Okay, we're alive. That's a Frogadier. We did it. Congratulations, everybody. We've done it. This is huge. Wait. That's 50. Okay. There's a very set up Frogadier right there. Surely they're gonna. Oh yeah, they have Bidoof. Okay, I was like, surely they're gonna retreat it. Probably just gonna get knocked out next turn though. I don't even know if I want to cycle the Dunsparce here. Like, do I ever just save it? I probably need to. Well, I'm item locked, so like, what could I even do off this? But it's not like they're gonna hand disrupt me anyways, right? I guess the thought would be like if I can just draw a supporter. I get to play supporters back-to-back turns, maybe. I don't want to use the Hilda because I want to save the Hilda for the ignition. Well, I could play the Hilda, get the ignition. Wait, is ignition even enough if this is a Mega Greninja though? No. So I actually have to grab enriching. I'll grab a Dunsparce. I have to enriching active. And then draw into more options for the next turn. Alright, the smooth coat's got to go crazy here. That's my only hope. Got venture for Mega Greninja though. True, but I don't have the Crispin or the Mega Greninja yet. I guess I could have grabbed Galvantula and benched it, right? I could have grabbed the Galvantula, put it on the bench attached to it. That would have been an option. That would have been an option. Just making sure it did what I thought it did. Greninja and Terra Greninja and Ignition could have been game, no? Oh, am I? Did they not Lily? Did they Lilied? What do you mean? They played Lily, they just whiffed. Then they ended up just Badooing. They can mortal. I guess they're gonna mortal my active and then hope to hit heads. If they hit heads, I'm in a bad way. I have to hope they do not hit heads here. They can't hit heads here, or I have to hit heads here. Excuse me. All right, we got him. Bodied. Oh, they didn't even do the snipe play. Absolutely farmed, you fool. Okay, I'm pretty sure I can go one, so I can go like Hilda, Ignition, Galvantula. I have the 2 energy, and I have Crispin in the deck. Do I just go 4 Dunsparce? That's kind of what I'm thinking here. So Ignition active. Did I do my math right? I did. I guess having the possibility of another rat is probably worth it. And I think thinning these out of the deck is also probably correct at this point. I kind of don't want to grab it to Dunsparce here, though, because I can get special red carded. I don't want to get special red card. I don't want this to be on the bottom of the deck, but I should have a decent amount of bats in the deck still. Maybe it does need to be survival brace, just so we just put everything on the first rat and the first rat survives. No, I think we can do a split. Doing a split is not bad. Yeah, doing a split is fine. This deck is working. This game. It seems like a must, to be honest. Wait, split of what? What were we just talking about? Ursaluna in this deck should be good. No. Ursaluna could be good. Yeah, as like a closer. I actually don't hate that. Oh, splitting the energies on the Mincinos. It depends on like what the opening's like. Depends on the start. Yeah, I actually don't hate the idea of an Ursaluna for sure. Why did they make 60 HP Pokemon so bad? I feel like these ones should have 70 HP and then the other one should have like 80. Like 60 HP Pokemon literally just suck. This guy snipes for 60. Dragapult spreads 60. Like, what are we doing, man? Why do we hate 60 HP Pokemon so much? Like, what do we have against them? I do like the Ursaluna shout. I do like the Ursaluna shout. Yeah, we can maybe go to just... Maybe we just, like, make one Minccino. Maybe one rat has to carry us 4 prize cards, and then we Ursaluna to clean up. Or close to 4. Too clean. Too clean. Okay, we win if we find the second ignition. And I do have Hilda's in the deck. Well, depending on the matchup, I think we could split. I think it maybe it is just a little bit more matchup dependent. Crispin also currently wins us the game, I think. Oh, sure. Just drew it. I clicked the right thing. I should have make sure. Trumpet is also a way to get energy out of the discard pile into play and then back into the deck to actually keep Crispin alive. Okay, so we can maybe cut down on the rat line if we're assuming we don't need... Now, let's stay with 3-3 for now. I'm going to stay with the 3-3 rat for now. We're going to stick with the 3-3 rat. We'll see. We might cut it. Because, like, against, like, the Teal Mask matchups, like, against Dragapult, we'd probably go in with one big rat. I still like the idea of... What's it called, though? I still like the idea of Ursaluna. I'm still down for Ursaluna. I think we need second Fan Rotom in here. We just literally use Fan Rotom every single game. Because we don't play Lily, so we don't ever draw well enough on the first turn of the game to, like, just have a wide board. Like, we have to open, like, Raw Double Buddy Poffin or something stupid like that. Same guy. Greninja again. Okay, this time we did open the... Oh, but I whiffed the turn 1 attack! No Crispin! Okay, that's actually really bad. We probably just lose. The game is probably just literally already over. No turn 1 attack. That's not good. Yeah, we have to open... If we don't open a Dunsparce or a Joltik, we have to open Crispin. How much does the odds of opening Joltik or Dunsparce increase if we play a third Joltik? Is it, like, worth it to play a third Joltik for those odds? That odd increase. I feel like it probably isn't. The only thing we can top deck here is Crispin. We could top deck Crispin, though. We do have an out, technically. My opponent is also setting up Pidgeot, so maybe their hand is pretty slow. Also, does this deck even play Rare Candy? I actually don't even know. Maybe I just still Fan Rotom here for the value anyways. I'm actually not sure if this is correct, but we're going to do it. They do play Candy? That's unfortunate. That might be a misplay, though. That play I just did there. I'm actually not sure. Oh, Battle Cage. Chilling. Latias and Great are inclusions, I guess. Well, I don't like using Latias. I don't like the addition of Latias too much, but we might have to do it. I could see it. Because then Ultra Balls becomes an out, like Poffin plus Ultra Ball becomes an out to play the game, I guess. I don't like the idea, but you might be right. Tetris is a worry at the point. Yeah, that's the only thing that seems bad. Bench space gets awkward. So I'm looking for like an easy beginner deck to try in standard. Any options? Best easy beginner deck? Probably Alakazam. Yeah, probably Alakazam. It's pretty simple. Draw cards, take knockouts. There's a lot of sequencing. It's kind of it's good for learning sequencing. There's not very much to do in terms of like game planning. But those are usually the decks I recommend to people when they first get into the game. Oh, I can just. I gotta do it to him, right? They would need Candy Fighting Ninja to actually like respond to this, right? But then I don't have energy and play to play with for the rest of the game. I like have to manually build up a Minccino. Is that really worth it to manually build up a Minccino for the rest of the game? I guess I could get my other Joltik off my prize cards and then go into Joltik next turn. Okay, maybe it would work out. I don't know. I don't think I'm going to send this one back. I don't know. The charged web, I'm going to go for it. I'm going to go for it. It doesn't feel that good, to be honest. It feels like okay. But if I rip second Joltik off the prize cards, I can retreat, go into Joltik, load up Minccino. And they did so little last turn. Like, I don't know. I can also get special red carded here. I guess it's a reason to... Oh, we got the Joltik. Okay. Yeah, I don't hate this situation. Trying to Mega Plus Chinchilla for Hyper... was trying to Mega Plus Chinchilla for Hyper Energy, so that works as a bit, but more of an aggressive version of this. I tried that. I'm gonna revisit that one as well. I played like 2 games with it. I think there might be more to it though. Definitely want to give it a revisit. Wait, do I even have enough? No, I have plenty of energy in the deck. What the fuck am I saying? I have a ton of energy in the deck. I was about to question how much energy I had in the deck there. I think I just Joltik here. I think Joltiking is just the safest play. There's a lot of other things I could do, but none of them seem great. Now they can't go into Mega Greninja or... Actually, no, they can go into the Little Greninja. I could get Crispin plus Ignition, but it's pretty unlikely. It's technically possible. I should keep stacking this rat now. Game plan is stack the rat. Yeah, before this build, I was trying the Ogerpon Yen Mega build. Or not the Ogerpon, the Yen Meganium build. And it felt okay. I need to give it some more games for sure. The amount of games I gave it was not enough. We should 12 instead of J Mills. Alright, the Japan Championships is coming up. Their stream is actually live right now. But I don't know when they're actually going to cut over to the game. We'll see. I'll probably run and fill my water bottle after this game and then get ready for the stream. Do I boss or do I save the boss and just KO the Badoo? 3, 4, 5, 3. I attach just this. All seems super strong. Boss what though? The frog? Or the Dracloak? Energy? Alright, all of you are convinced, so I'm convinced. It's good enough for me. I was not that convinced that bossing this makes a ton of sense, but if all of y'all are that convinced, I'm down. I still have one boss left, so I guess that's the important part. Yeah, I guess against like Ogre decks will need the thicker Minccino line. Against like slot box style decks, we'll need the thicker Minccino line. I have 200. We still need to get a heads though. What's their answer after this? They can't go Mega plus Neo because they lose. And the Terra Ninjas, whatever, I guess. Well, that's what I'm wondering. Like, was there a better... Is there still just not a better way to play? I don't know. Maybe this is just the best play to make. I mean, yeah, this is still maybe just the best play to make. Yeah, I don't know what their I don't know what their play is. Their answer here, yeah, I guess I don't. Well, so I was wondering if I even need to boss though. Like, what do they even do if I don't boss it? Like, what do they even do? Obviously, it's less than this. I can just leave this in play in case they want a special red card, or they don't play Unfair Sim, they play Neo Upper, so. So isn't Absol with Cape of Darkness better now? Since you can red card and then attack into Absol to discard another card? I mean, Absol is good with special red card. I don't know if Cape changes that much for it, though. I ran into a build earlier playing the Brace, because you probably need Brace, because there's no way you beat any of the slop unless you have the Survival Brace. Like, you need the Survival Brace to beat the slop. Did Japan Championship start already? The stream just started, yeah. So I'll switch over after this game. I do not know if it's pre-recorded. My assumption would be it's not pre-recorded because it's a much smaller tournament. So they're probably not doing async Swiss, but I could be wrong. Oh, with Claw of Darkness. Yeah, the card got better with special red card, yes. Yeah, the card definitely got better with special red card. %, got better. Are they just gonna tank? Japan is currently in the pitch black format, or Abyssai for them. I don't know. All right, another dub. I mean, we just beat the same Greninja deck twice in a row. There's not too much to go off of. I'm running the 60 HP one. Oh, no, I'm running the 70 HP one. That does 30 damage. You said Minccino. I thought you said Dunsparce. Moose tools seem interesting for the same HP. Oh, I don't even know. Maybe it should be a split. Oh, for 2 energy, discard up to 2 Pokemon tools from your opponent's Pokemon. I mean, I guess we should play one of these, right? For a 2-1 split, I guess. Then we can cut one of these. I kind of want another Lightning Energy to make Crispin more active as the game progresses. I can cut one of these as well. I actually really like the Ursaluna idea. I don't really like the idea of including Latios, though. So I might not include Latios. And I've just kind of opened up one spot in the deck. Maybe just like do a 4th Crispin. Yeah, I can see doing a 4th Crispin. I kind of want another lightning energy to keep Crispin more active throughout a game, because I feel like we're running out of energy so quickly. But I don't want to cut a Hilda either. I can maybe cut an Ultra Ball. But I can't use the discard tools attack and energize with Galv. No, probably not worth it. Co-streaming turn? I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how tired I am when it comes around. Maybe one less Ultra Ball. That's fine. Okay, we'll leave the list like that for now. Alright, and I'm gonna switch over to the stream in Japan. I'm also gonna reset the I guess I might play some PTCG live in between rounds. Downtime is quite a while. I'm gonna reset the YouTube stream. I've not tried Build and Battle yet, no. I probably won't give it a shot until like after NAIC. Like during the downtime between NAIC and Worlds. Probably won't give it a shot. I mean, worth it in Pulled Hammers next weekend. I don't know. It seems like Slot Box and Raging Bolt are becoming like less popular. Maybe that's not true. I mean, I feel like they should be becoming less popular because I feel like the decks aren't very good. Slowking is becoming more popular, but I mean, Shaman wasn't necessary for those decks, whereas like Shaman would feel way better against Slowking. I don't know. It's basically just for Slowking, I feel like. Like Arbor Leva's not really a thing. Torrential Pump is a thing, but you don't really need a Shaman to beat Torrential Pump. It's not that scary. It really just is, do you want to tech for Slowking or not? That's the question. And I don't know if I would or not. Slowking will probably be the most popular it's ever been at NAIC, but it's going to be like, what, 3% of the metagame? Like, it's still going to be not very popular. And it's basically the only deck you care about having it against. Like, Arbor Leva's basically not a thing anymore. I guess, like, some Beedrill decks are playing Arbor Leva. Shaman also stops Frog, too. Okay, that's fair, actually. A lot of people are playing the Fighting Frog. Okay, maybe, all right, maybe there's Greninja. There's Greninja. I mean, I feel like Greninja's, like, so... I don't know. It's not terrible. I feel like it's just not going to be very... I don't think it's going to be very played, but... That is fair. Greninja exists as well. So it's like total percentage, like you do want it against Greninja. I think you would want it against Greninja, and you would also want it against Slowking. So that's like what, 6%? 6% of the metagame, maybe. Is Slowking and the Greninja deck both going to be 3% though? I don't even know if those numbers might be like high, to be honest. It's like for 6% of the metagame, you can still beat, especially if you're playing Pult Nor, you can still definitely beat, like those decks are become easier to beat without Shaman. As Pult Nor, you can like have more explosive starts and just take over the game. Yeah, I don't know. Cruel Arrow too. Yeah, true. Also Cruel Arrow. Well, no, we don't want to tech for Cruel Arrow though. What do you think about Monkey Frostlass this format? Not very good. Also, what's making the deck not showing that much? It's just not a good deck. It lost too much to rotation. Mostly Team Diva. I think maybe that's maybe the biggest hit. The question is to add Articuno and Kang. No, I don't think we're doing that. It's too much of an investment. Too much of an investment for a single matchup that's not going to be that popular. I mean, unless your deck has a ton of space. If your deck has a ton of space and you feel very confident in your Pult matchup, I could see doing it, I guess. And I could see it. Is Monkey Last back once we get the new Mew EX? Oh my gosh, I didn't even think about that. Dude, that is so cringe. What the heck? You can use the Mew. Oh my gosh. You can use Mew to copy Badoo to Itchy Pollen with 160 HP Pokemon? Wait a second. Why not? Popular people are hungry to beat Paul. Won't Zam Spike? I don't know. I don't know how good that Zam build is against Pulse when they're like more prepared for it. Maybe it is still really good though. I don't know. Yeah, I just don't know. It might still be really good. Might still be really good. And then in that case, yeah, obviously you would want something. I just don't know. I just don't know. Like if more Pult builds roll up with like double Watchtower, triple Watchtower, if that becomes more of a thing moving forward, that's obviously obnoxious. If they have... Now you have to deal with special red card as Alakazam as well. Yeah, I don't think it's that simple. I don't think it's that simple for the Alakazam build anymore. I think like the time when Karis played it was when... Obviously like with it being unknown, that's always when it's going to be best because there's no preparation for it. But like not only are Dragon Pult builds going to be more prepared, they also just now naturally have red card. So like, yeah, I don't think it's that simple as like, oh, well, you... Because if it was that simple, Dragon Pult would be unplayable. Because the Alakazam deck, not only is it theoretically favored in that matchup, but it also is like really good against a lot of the other decks in the format. So at that point, Dragon Pult would be theoretically an unplayable deck. But we know that's not true, so... There's more to it than that for sure. Monkey Last gets the new Espeon too. That has to be pretty good in the deck. Espeon. Oh, I don't know. You're playing like a whole stage 1 in there. I don't know about that. What's it do? It de-evolves 2 things, but it's not a basic, right? What's your prediction for highest finishing deck in Japan Championships? Not named Pult. Final. It'll be in the. I don't think it'll be a Pult mirror in finals. I think there will be a non-Pult deck in the finals. What deck? I don't know. I have no clue what deck. Whatever somebody comes up with that is good against Pult, but also good against other stuff, but not everything. And some people switching to Crystal to counter Hammer's Mind Fan. Yeah, I mean, you could go a step further, though, as the Alakazam deck, and you could play Tool Scrapper, right? Like, we could go a step further, and then all of a sudden include Tool Scrapper in Pult. Make it happen. And if you do, I mean, if you are playing around Crystals and Heroescapes, you don't have to play the Genesect anymore, which means you have room for the... But I guess you still want to play the handheld fans anyway, so maybe you still play it, because other decks are playing the Unfair Stamp still. But you still want to stop the unfair happening against you. Oh, I think they're just going through all the Champion League winner decks. Ruffian seems better in Zam. Nah, Ruffian's too slow. Wait, does Ruffian discard? No, Ruffian's way too slow. Yeah, we wouldn't play Ruffian. It's too slow. We need like item speed, not supporter speed. We probably want to be able to respond to the crystal after getting like special red carded, after we like use enriching to like draw back up. Restart Mew. This is just the previous Champion League winners. They're going through all the Champion League winners. Also, Mega Extra Joe winning it all though tonight. I mean, if it won it all tonight, that'd be crazy because the tournament ends tomorrow. So that would be insane. That'd be insane. Someone just comes up with such a broken Mega Extra Joe deck that everyone just concedes the tournament would be absurd. That'd be pretty cool. That would be really, really cool. If someone was able to come up with a good enough deck that everyone literally was like, yeah, I'm good, I'm out. Actually, that wouldn't even make any sense because people get to switch decks for day 2 in this tournament. So actually, all that would happen is everyone would play their deck, or they would just hard counter it. Everyone would just switch to the broken deck or counter it, and then it wouldn't matter. Very sad. All that work on the broken Excadrill deck just to lose in day 2. What a shame. How does the switch work? You can literally just change anything. You can change your full 60 cards if you want. This is how Pyroar can win. That's the way, yeah. Everyone just needs to switch to the broken Excadrill deck, and then one person plays Pyroar. Farms them all. What if the Excadrill player bought up all the Excadrills? Oh, I mean, that could be something there. It's possible. Yeah, that maybe they buy. That actually could be a way. They could have bought out literally every single Excadrill and then made the broken Excadrill deck, and then no one else can play it, and then they just win the tournament that way. That is a way that they could get it done. I guess that is also the other tech approach you can go with Alakazam, is the Eerie. Before you go down to 3 prize cards, you play Eerie. Hope to hit Unfair Stamp, or hope to hit Unfair Stamp. Yeah, I guess you still hope to hit Unfair Stamp or Special Red card. Like one other way you can go with Alakazam, Eerie. I think also playing your own Special Red card is pretty good in Alakazam as well. My day's been pretty good so far. No complaints. This will be our first preview of Worlds format, right? It will, yeah. First preview of the Worlds format. What's for dinner? I have more sushi for dinner. I'll share with chat. 1 grain of rice for everyone in chat. Oh, hey, let me restart the... Before I forget, I'm gonna go run and fill up my water bottle and stuff, and I'm gonna restart the YouTube stream real fast. I'm gonna go fill up my water bottle and stuff. Oh, I didn't make a thumbnail for the next... Hold up, let me make a thumbnail real fast. Are there any pitch black cards you're looking forward to? All of them. I make my own thumbnails for like my for like the stream VODs, or for the streams. I make the stream thumbnails. I don't make the ones for YouTube though. Will Alakazam perform with the red card in the format? No clue. still a good deck, but I don't know what your win, like, if you play against Dragapult and they play a special red card, I don't know what your win rate looks like into that matchup specifically. It is definitely still a good deck. That I know for sure, but is it good enough to be like top competitive deck? It's definitely worse off. I have to feel like it's definitely worse off than when Karis won with it. But besides that, no clue. Is Hammer the best way to play Poltnor? I don't think so, no. I think no Hammers is probably better. I don't think I would play Rare Candy either, though. I don't think I'd play Hammers or Rare Candy, but I haven't like actually played that much with Pult recently, so... yeah. My opinion is, I am not that confident in my own opinion, but I don't think I would run either. All right. I'll say this one time, but I will put the command in the title for anyone who comes to the stream in the future. There will probably be card reveals, but they won't be until after day 1. They'll be during day 2, after Top Cut. For anyone who in chat who is currently curious. But I'll put a command in the title for everyone who comes into the stream later. Alright, I'm stopping the YouTube stream now.